Hello, hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, Nimrats. I love the way you said kitty like the second that I switched away from the kitty, but hey, she's still there. Nimrats, thank you so much. Thank you for starting off the stream with that sweet resub. It's really, really kind of you to continue supporting for that long. I can't thank you enough, and I hope you've been doing so well. Thank you so much for being one of the founders of the channel. It's great to see you all. How are you, Nimrats? And how are you, everyone? Hi Targaryen and Jocelyn and I'm Here to Dance and Shy. Hey Davon and Yuki and Iris and Dinico and Mercy. Also, it's Mercy's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mercy. You're waiting for your flight at the airport? Where are you going? Are you gonna go visit your family, Mercy? Yeah, Pumpkin's back there. What a sweetie. I thought I'd have the cat cam visible, but it's a little bit far away. I should probably zoom in on her more. But she's getting all cozy back there. And hi, Caroline. And Cinna, you say hello from the Drew crew, huh? Thank you so much for checking out my stream from those silly Nancy Drew ones. We're all about, like, Animal Crossing here. Do you like Animal Crossing? Pumpkin matches the fox on the starting soon screen. Yeah, she's very orange, matches the orangey graphics of everything. Oh, thank you so much for all the hype and love and chat for that resub. Thank you again, Nimrats. Look at my Switch falling asleep here. Hi, Turbo Rockets. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Oh, yes. I was thinking about Mother's Day a little this weekend, of course. I went and bought a gift for my mom and everything. And yeah, definitely. Hope you all have a happy Mother's Day, whether it's celebrating with your mom or if you are a mom yourself. And it's great to see you too. How have you been, Nimrats? Yeah, that makes sense to express it today, Yuki, because I don't stream on Sundays usually. Your floral crown. Oh yeah. I do have fun with these. Pumpkin melting my heart right now. Oh, she's such a sweetie. Iris redeemed a cat treat. Oh no, I'm actually like out of cat treats. I have like a single one. You see this? A single, like, it would literally be a cat treat. A single one. Do you want to see her reaction? Sometimes it's actually kind of funny to see their reaction when you only give them a single treat. They're like, what? That's it? And then maybe I can go and get some more while you watch Pumpkin's reaction to that. Yeah, I look forward to catching up with you all in a minute. I just know to do these cat cams as soon as they're redeemed, because the cats can be kind of finicky. They can just like peace out at any given moment, so I'd like to kind of do this while she's here, because she might be gone in like 5 minutes. Hi, sweetie. You want a single treat, Pumpkin? Want that? Aww. Enjoy those. Let me see who to thank for that. Ah, yes, I can thank Iris for the cat treat. I hope you enjoy your time with your family, Mercy. Oh, you love Animal Crossing, Cinna? That's good to hear. This is my Shire-themed island, Bywater, and I recently started working on like a shopping district sort of area for it, but I like to start off streams sometimes seeing what's in the Ables, trying to boost up my clothing. that's good to hear. You'll be happy when June comes and you get your break to go home for a bit. I look forward to that for you. You deserve a break. Haven't played since City Folk? Oh really, Cinna? Yeah, I love the creativity of New Horizons too. That's the big draw for it with me. You can build all sorts of stuff. It's basically like Minecraft or something. Minecraft, but more aesthetic. Alright, should we at least make the screen a little bigger so that I can see what I'm looking at here in the Able shop? But there's Pumpkin still in the corner, getting her treats. I like the Sweetheart tank. Maybe I'll get it in orange, since that's kind of her color, is like yellow and orange. And hi, Pylite! Is Pumpkin a tabby? She is! Whoa, Sarah! Thank you so much, Sarah!
How has it been 16 months? What zero much love to you, Amy, and to the Forest fam.
Oh, so much love to you too. Whoa, all the resubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah and Rhinestone. I really appreciate it.
Amy, 5 months already. Doesn't even feel like that, Amy. Love, a 4 is 1 heart, a 4 is 1 heart, a 4 is 1 joy, a 4 is 1 joy.
Aw, it doesn't feel that... What? What is going on? Y'all are so crazy. All these lines up in a row. I really appreciate it. Allie, thank you.
Hi, Amy. Happy Saturday, everyone. 3.
I feel so loved. Thank you so much, Nimrats and Allie and Sarah and Rhinestone. I really appreciate all of you so much. Thank you so much for the resubs and for all your time and support with the Forest fam. I love you all, and oh gosh, I'm not used to the resubs coming one after another like that. It kind of it feels a little funny because I'm used to giving more personalized replies. I guess I still can if I want to. And thank you, Mercy, so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much for the generous cheer and for adding to that spontaneous hype train that just got triggered. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Mercy. Is Pumpkin a lady? I heard female ginger kitties are rare. Yeah, she is. It's only 1 out of 6 kitties that are, you know, orange tabbies are female, so she is kind of a rare sweetie. She's like, I expect further tribute, as is my right. Yeah, I saw that she kind of peaced out a second ago. It's a bummer I kind of didn't capture her leaving there, but got to have a little pumpkin time today. Oh, Rhinestone, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Love Funteka. She's a stream team member of mine with Club Tortimer. I hope Love Funteka enjoys those emotes. Let me guess, Alfonso's trying to leave us, isn't he? I met this super old cat in a really cool bar in Holland. It was a church that had been converted and she lived there. She moved so slowly. Aw, that's a sweet story, Dawn. Old kitties are so sweet. Pumpkin herself is kind of an old kitty. Oh, okay, so Alfonso is not trying to leave on me. I actually was kind of zoning out of this conversation because I thought he was just trying to leave. But I guess he was trying to give me something. Normally I would be grateful, but I think my pockets are struggling a little, so I don't really appreciate the extra junk in my pockets. Thank you all so much. Sarah, Rhinestone, Allie, how are you all? How's everyone? How's your weekend going? And hi, Chocolate Kuma. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And hey, Andrew. Ooh, who are you villager hunting for? Good luck with your hunt. Oh, and hi Brenna, and hi Love Fonteca and Joey. So many friends here. My heart is so warm. You're looking for a Snooty or Peppy that I vibe with, missing both. At least it's not a super picky villager hunt. You're looking for a Snooty or Peppy that you vibe with, not like looking at for one villager out of the hundreds there are. Aw, Andrew, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Aw, your friend Dinico. Dinico, I hope you enjoy those emotes, friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the support and love. And I did what I always do when I go to Nooks. I go on autopilot and I head for that, like, little shelf over there. I do that all the time. I actually came in here to sell stuff in my pockets or look for anything to sell. Like, sell that shirt Alfonso just gave me, like the rude person I am. But, like, I always go to that shelf on autopilot. Tell me I'm not alone.
So cozy.
Oh, thank you, Senna. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the cheer, and I'm glad you like all the channel art. I did kind of enjoy, like, making it all forest themed and the forest overlays. I also really like some of the art that I commissioned for the Starting Soon and the BRB and stuff. They're like real watercolor pieces that I have like hanging in my room. And thank you so much, Senna. Senna found us from the Nancy Drew stream that I did with Leah. It's really nice of you to wander in here, and I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joey. I love having you all here too. Yeah, and happy birthday to Mercy! Should we like play a birthday KK or something for Mercy? Right now it's playing some Animal Crossing GameCube though, which I know Mercy likes. I think Mercy digs this song, I remember her saying. But yeah, let's play some KK birthday. Oh, and thank you all again for the hype train. Twitch has some new hype train emotes out. So I think it is some sort of like dog or animal. There's actually been a lot of controversy like on social media about like a spider emote that Twitch has as part of these hype train emotes, and I might even end up banning it from my own chat just because I know a lot of people don't like spiders. But yeah, what am I doing? I guess, do y'all have any preferences? I guess we can sort of ease into the stream and just chit chat for a bit, maybe see what the villagers are up to, but yeah, I don't mind input on what area you all would like to see me work on today, what area of the Shire. Oh, and hi Kermit! All this junk in my pockets. I know, I gotta get rid of this junk. I thought about putting it in my storage, but then I was like, wait a second, I could probably use this for some of my decorating shenanigans, so maybe I'll put it in this little blank space. You're walking around aimlessly on your island, Rhinestone. I do that too. Sometimes I like walk around my island trying to figure out like what to do. And I just like brainstorm ideas in my head about what I am going to do, but I don't actually accomplish anything. So I consider it pretty unproductive. But yeah, I do a lot of that mindless, aimless wandering around as well. Especially like late at night when I'm just like kind of head empty, no thoughts. It's just like wander around aimlessly. Glad to be spending my birthday with the Forest fam. That really means a lot to me, Mercy, and brings to mind like how long you've been here with us. So many sweet friends here today. And hi Sharon, you picked up Cecilia this morning. Who is Cecilia? Do you mean Celia? Let's check this out with the villager bot. Oh my gosh, y'all with those dogs in the chat. Okay, so you must mean Celia. Do you like her, Sharon? I just know I'm gonna find a normal though and swoon over them and then the hunch will be over. Yeah, the struggle. All the normals are so cute. The ending to Nancy Drew though, shook. I actually, Mercy, sometimes the Nancy Drew games have better endings than that. I remember being shook when I was a kid, like playing those games. But I actually thought that ending was very abrupt. That ending was a little rushed in my opinion, but it was still good. I was shocked that it was Jane. Spoiler alert for Nancy Drew Blackmore Mansion. Oh, and hi John. Don't know if you visit Dreams or would like to, but our island is available for viewing for inspiration. Ah, that does sound really cool. I do love touring islands and... Oh man, it's playing Bubblegum KK. This is a little too jaunty for my channel. But what I was saying is that if you'd like to submit it for a tour, I have a Google form. And I also have a channel points if you save up 1,000 acorns. So, yeah, let me know if you'd like to do it in one of those ways. Oh, thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. Yeah, what is that dog emote? And hi, Winter. Welcome in. Thank you for getting the shout out for Winter, Andrew. Yeah, Winter's working on a really beautiful labyrinth-themed island right now, and I almost don't know a streamer that's probably more similar to me than Winter. Winter does a lot of the same stuff that I do, like designing paths and forced perspective builds and wearing wigs, and I don't know, Winter and I are basically the same. I mean that in a jokey way. We're not really the same, but yeah, thank you for getting that shout out, Andrew. Perhaps a fireworks section for Hobbit birthdays? Ooh. I have been suggested fireworks multiple times. I really, I don't really know how to work that in super well because all the fireworks are like dropped items. So I figure maybe they could be a dream address feature where maybe I could leave out some fireworks for people to have fun with during the dream. But yeah, this is the Hobbit birthday party right here, complete with some storage, because you know the struggle of trying to gather items for storage. Alright, I guess we do be listening to some just KK songs right now. KK cruising. This song cracks me up. It's like too serious. I don't know, there's something about KK Cruisin' that just... Honestly, a lot of the KK Slider songs just really crack me up. They're just such kind of parodies of their genre. What's your new favorite emote, Andrew? Oh, I'm honored. I'm glad you earned it here. Ah, congrats on that giant acorn, Iris. Oh, you got one too, Mercy. How fitting for your birthday. Watching you decorate is fine. I'm currently on a Lord of the Rings movie marathon binge, so I'm really loving the whole Shire vibe. Ooh. I kind of want to do that too. We've even talked about doing that like on Discord, because it would be really cool to share the Lord of the Rings love with each other. But I hope your rewatch is going really fun. That sounds really cozy. Oh, I love all these fortunes. I see so many mini ones. It's really funny when the bot like goes nuts with a certain acorn. Love bubblegum. I know that's a little controversial, whether KK bubblegum is overrated or not. By the way, peep my ultra complicated paths that I've been working on. I'm still working on puzzle piecing the different parts together, but just imagine this path overlaid with cobblestone. It's gonna be so complicated and so glorious and so many slots. I can't wait to use up all my slots on this one path. I have the vague memory of a Nancy Drew game that takes place in a theater or opera. Ooh, me too. I think that awoken some long-buried memories, Senna. Would love 1K to get a tour, but 700 away. Oh, that's really close. You might earn it this stream, or there's always the Google form too. And hi, Life Girl. Yeah, we do have a design code section of Discord if you want to share it there. And enjoy your lurk, Iris. Loving all the dog emotes, the BTTV emotes. Love all the love all the emote chaos on the chat. Ah, Hex Andrew. Whenever I say I'm from New Zealand, people are like, "Oh, Lord of the Rings." Ah, is that annoying Kermit, by the way? And welcome in Hex Andrew and friends. Hex Andrew is on Club Tortimer with me, and he's one of my favorite little new streamer discoveries through Club Tortimer. I think he's so fun to hang out with and has really cozy vibes. And Andrew, thank you so much for giving a shout out to Andrew. How do you feel about 2 Andrews, y'all? No, I'm just kidding. Love both my Andrews. Playing Tomodachi Life. Some cozy chaos of Tomodachi Life. Yeah, thank you so much. How was your stream? What did y'all get up to? Oh, your Twitch crashed as soon as you came in. What usually happens when I raid people, like the tab is muted for some reason, and then like I spend like 5 minutes trying to figure out why I can't hear anything, and then I have to unmute the tab. Cause it's a good idea to have your tabs muted like when you're streaming, because you don't want there to be like ambient noise coming through from Twitch, but then I always have this awkward moment of like being really late to say hi when I raid someone. But yeah. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid, and I guess I thought I'd show off some of my path connections a little since I worked on that a lot the other day. As you can see, I have some diagonal skinny pieces that are going to connect with like bigger pieces in interesting ways. Oh yeah, here we go, here's the command for that, John. Played a little New Horizons before switching to Tomodachi Life. That sounds good. We're trying to figure out what to do in New Horizons here today ourselves. Let's do like a little poll. I want to see what you all think and what you're feeling for an area to work on today. Give chat a voice. So, what should we work on? Forest area. I have to admit the forest area might not to be the most dynamic. It might just be putting a lot of cypress plants and bushes everywhere, but it's true this area is not done yet, so we do need to fill it out at some point. The Abels area. Shopping district. And then Hobbiton. And I guess we could be brave and work on interiors. I'm kind of hoping y'all don't vote for that though. But yeah, here's a poll for you all to participate in if you want to vote and see where we can work on today. And I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna head back over to Abel's and play around while I catch up with you all. The power's in your hands. Well, first things first, let's customize this ugly stall if we're gonna work on Abel's at all. Can't have the default stall in our Abel's build. But yeah, the inspiration behind this area is like having a few hobbit holes like tucked in the cliffs, and then also just putting lots of like shopping district type items like barrels and stalls and street lights. Want it to look nice and grand and be a cool little overlook here. Interior design, what's that? Same, honestly. I said to myself recently, yeah, I'm totally gonna do more like interior design on stream, and that has not happened yet. No, not interiors. Since when can we do polls? Oh yeah, I think the polls have been around for at least some time. I'm not sure if they were around when I first started streaming though or not. Need to get this little workbench here. What if we just all went in on interiors? Then I guess I would find some sort of room to work on, like the kitchen or Bilbo's room or something like that. I'd suck it up and work out interiors for you all if you all really wanted it. Ah, so the poll voted for Abel's. Cool. Let's see how the others performed. So the forest area was a second. But yeah, thank you all so much for the feedback. We'll work on the shopping district today and try to make some more progress. And I also want to maybe at least consider switching over to my other island, Athalia, at the end of the stream. I think sometimes that can be nice for these Saturday streams. Saturday is kind of like my Friday because I have tomorrow off. So sometimes I feel like it can be nice to have like a longer stream on Saturdays since I can sleep in the next day and maybe work on 2 islands and have fun with it. Ah, thank you for the follow, Nick. Couldn't do that to Amy, couldn't make me work on interiors winter. I appreciate it. 0 on interiors, Force Fam got you. Ah, cool, so we might have an island tour to visit. Not gonna lie, I would like an island tour to maybe ease into the stream, so I think that's a good idea. We did a lot of island tours yesterday too. That was really cozy with the island tour stream yesterday. Voted for Hobbiton. Oh, really, Mercy? Yeah, that's another thing I gotta work on is what I consider Hobbiton is the part that's like got all the houses, and a lot of the houses still need to like have work done on the yards and stuff. Stayed in bed until 3 today, Brenna. Weekend things. I can relate. I feel like I always wake up like super early and then I have to take a nap in the middle of the day, and that can be like its own can of worms, having to waste some of your day just like napping. Oh, Pumpkin's back, by the way. I didn't really realize that, but she kind of like left and came back. So she's still there. I guess she's not really centered with the cat cam though. Are those some treats I see, Pumpkin? Did you leave some treats uneaten? Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. That's sweet of you to compliment it, even though it's like really work in progress and the paths make everything look kind of questionable since the paths are so undone. Oh, Marcella! This is so special. Is it really a whole year?
A year of forest love.
Oh, that is so sweet. Marcella, thank you so much for a whole year with the Forest Fam. It's been such a joy to get to know you, and just so amazing to have such like a long time pal that I met. I really, really appreciate it, Marcella. Thank you for 12 months. All the hype and love. It's not every day someone is subbed for exactly a full year. And here's your song request, Mercy, as maybe I check out the Google form for the tours to see what John filled out. Are y'all ready for a little cozy tour to start off the stream? Hi, Newfie. Welcome in. So this is Xenoblade Chronicles, Valak Mountain. You play Xenoblade Chronicles, Mercy? However you say this game? I just associate this game with Smash Brothers. I've never actually played it. I just see them as, oh yeah, that's the anime boy from Smash Brothers, along with all the other anime boys. Like, Ike and Marth, and... Did they add back Roy? I remember Roy from Smash Brothers. Anyway, I don't know how many of you even play Smash Brothers anyways. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I appreciate it. It's one of my favorite wigs, but it does ride up a lot. So let me know if you can see my little wig cap underneath it, because I would appreciate if that did not happen. And hi, Lee. Your log needs changing? Oh my gosh, Winter, thank you for addressing that. Holy crap, the log has not been updated since last stream. That's embarrassing. Oof. At least we have a tour to replace it with, though. With John's tour here. What's the name of your town, John? So, just so I can find it in the form easily. I guess it should be the last one, right? Is it called Paradise? Yeah, I think it's called Paradise. So I'll update that log in a second, and then we'll go on a little tour to start off the stream and ease into things, and then we'll get back to our Abel's decorating. And hi Peachy, welcome in, it's great to see you. I'm glad I could still catch you while you're awake, Peachy. I know you're over in the UK. Hope you have a good night. Never heard of this game until it came up in a gaming playlist from Vapid Bodcat, and I was like, it's so amazing and beautiful. Oh, okay, so you have not played Xenoblade Chronicles. I've heard it come up in playlists as well, and I'm also pretty impressed by the soundtrack. Seems like a bit of a hidden gem as far as like soundtracks are concerned. Never really was super familiar with it. So, updating the log now. Thanks for your patience. Alright, here we go. Could probably make that font a little bigger, couldn't I? It's a bit of a teeny font. Let's go 48. 48px. I love Smash. I main Peach and Bayonetta. I can only play waifus. Oh, I like playing Peach too. Peach is so much fun. I love the one where she just kind of like rams into you or whacks you with various objects, like the golfing, Geez, I am blanking on what like a golf thing is called. What do you actually call that? Golf... I want to say like golf pole, but that would be really questionable. Maybe someone in chat can help my... Golf club! Oh my gosh! I literally couldn't think of the word for a golf club. Oof, that was embarrassing. Let's go inside this hotel here. I play Smash. I know all the Fire Emblem characters from Smash, but never played that game. Yeah, I pretty much learned of like half of the old like Nintendo games I haven't played from Smash. I've never played like an Ice Climbers either. There's a lot of characters. I didn't really know about like Captain Falcon. Do they still make those Captain Falcon games? Have those been kind of retired? Oh, I'm glad you all enjoyed the tour. I think this must be the hospital. This is really cool the way you did all the medicine on the walls for the hospital. Wow, you have this soundtrack in vinyl? That's pretty intense. I have a few records in vinyl, mostly just for collection's sake, or maybe one day if I want to hang them on a wall or something. I don't actually have a record player. Xenoblade Chronicles is great. The world design and music are so good. Yeah, I mean, I would believe that it's good, if not just from the music. Something with music that's that good has to have some detail and care put into it. So this is a UK designed island, and it's a hospital. And you had something to say about your town. Nearly 1,300 hours creating our Daughter's Island over lockdown. Fully inspirational, many outside themes, and 8 accounts. 6 of which are themed buildings, like a police station, a hospital, and a cinema. Dang, I better speed through these quick. You got 8 accounts? Is one of the accounts for your daughter and one of them for you, and that's what makes up the 8 accounts? Like 6 are themed buildings and then 2 are like your personal homes? Is that what it's like? Oh, and I noticed that you selected YouTube as well. I assumed that you were doing a stream tour, but I guess I'll keep going while we're here. And hey Lenore, welcome in. How are you today, Lenore? Your flight just got delayed, Mercy. I'm sorry about that. What's going on up here? This feels... I don't know, do hospitals have rooms like this? Is this like the dark operating room, the experimental room? I don't know. A little bit of a mysterious vibe in that one. I bought a tape of an album I really like just to support the artist and to have something physical as decoration. A tape? Do you mean like a vinyl record, Dawn? Or like literally those old tapes? I forget what they're called too. I guess the theme of today is forgetting what things are called. But yeah, when I was growing up and I was really little, like before the age of the CD, there was like these little things like this big. And yeah, I forget what they're called. And then before that, I think there were like floppy disks. Is this the police station? Ah, look at Crazy Red. He's wanted. Everyone out for Crazy Red. Oh, and Andrew, what would you like to request for the video game song request? Here's the changing rooms for the police. And hi Nagy, welcome in. My favorite villager is Queen Melba. I'm such a Melba stan ever since Wild World. I got really attached to her from my first Wild World town. And I think she's super cute, and we just all have that soft spot favorite villager that we have like a long history with. How about you? Who's your fave? And Andrew, I see requests 5 p.m. New Leaf, which I definitely vibe with that. Thank y'all for using your acorn points. Oh, that was like an X-ray room. Cassette tapes, yes. Gosh, is it a bad sign that I'm having so many like issues just remembering basic words and basic names for various objects? First golf club and now cassette tapes. Am I okay? I'm 19 and I collect records, cassette tapes, and VHSs. Oh really? Why, Brenna? Just like for the appeal? You like collecting things? I can understand records though. Records actually do have purists out there that do prefer like the vinyl sound to things compared to digital. But VHS tapes, I don't see a whole lot of use for. They look so bad whenever you go back and try to watch one. Oh, the album was only released a year or two ago, but thought it was some cool merch. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they still make stuff like that, like an old tape like that. Ooh, here's the This is reminding me of like Zootopia. I feel like I'm getting Zootopia flashbacks of that little bunny running around the police station and stuff, giving out like driving tickets. How have the auditions been going, Lenore? Wish you good luck. I hope they've been doing well. Oh wow, you have a Melba emote, Hex Andrew. That's really sweet. I'm glad there's some more Melba emotes on Twitch. Gym rules, number 1. Wear a mask, perhaps? That should probably be on there. Nah, really though, I mean, hopefully, as things continue to progress this year, hopefully more and more gyms can get back in the swing of things. 3 p.m. New Leaf is banned here? Indeed. 3 p.m. New Leaf not allowed, much to the chagrin of Ginger. Oh my gosh, I just tried to use a word in person for the first time that, like, I don't think I've ever said aloud. I've read this word so many times. I don't know how to say it. Did I say it right? I don't even think I used it right. Whatever. I tried to use a new word today. Record is supposed to be the highest quality sound you can get. Yeah, interesting. I remember when I was a bit of a music nerd, sometimes you could find these vinyl rips online where someone would somehow transfer like a vinyl to digital, and I don't know, I wasn't usually the one to seek something like that out. I'm fine with honestly, I'm not an audiophile. I don't really hear the difference between different audios. I remember having Labyrinth on VHS. I wonder if we still have it. Oh my gosh, my parents are hilarious. They have so much VHS, like so much Disney VHS too, and it's been sitting in the same place for like 20 years. I don't know, they're so funny. Like my parents, they never like get rid of anything. They never like redo parts of the house. Like they just like keep everything the same. And so we have like some VHSs in my family's house, just sitting up on a shelf somewhere. You like retro things a lot, Brenna? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if you include like retro video games in that. I know there's some like retro game streamers on Twitch and stuff. Sometimes it can be a cool throwback to see a streamer playing like an old Pokemon Crystal game or whatever. That came to mind just because I have seen someone stream that recently. That sounded random. Horror on VHS is Chef's Kiss. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I really like this gym. I'm sorry if I wandered into any of the rooms twice. I've been wandering around a little bit, like, head empty, talking about VHSs and stuff, but I really enjoy all these themed houses. Your favorite is Muffy? Oh, the goth queen Muffy. She's such a classic. I really remember her being introduced in New Leaf and all the hype around her. New Leaf added like a lot of hype villagers like Muffy and Fauna. VHS, my childhood. Yeah, me too. Then DVD and Blu-ray, and now I feel like people just don't own physical things anymore, and they just like watch it on streaming services. I'm kind of turning that way myself. I have some of the Studio Ghibli stuff on DVD, but it's kind of annoying because I feel like your TV only comes with so many plugs or HDMI ports. So since I'm a streamer, a lot of my HDMI ports get kind of clogged up by gaming systems and stuff. And so the DVD player's fallen by the wayside. Ooh, I love this house in particular so far. This is a really sweet, like nice and clean aesthetic. I'm gonna look up whose house this is. Flossie. What's Flossie's house, John? What's this theme? The way you'd have to painfully skip through all the ads and then wind the tape all the way back after nostalgia. Yeah, I forgot the wind back part. You just brought back a memory that I suppressed, Winter, the having to rewind it back. Oh my gosh. Aren't we so glad that's like old technology now? So this is a nice laundromat. I really like the laundry room here. You're way out of practice, Lenore. Oh, I'm sure you'll get there, and maybe you're even just being hard on yourself and the audition people like think you're killing it. But best of luck with your return to acting and singing, Lenore. You still have a working VCR, Lee? I don't think... I definitely don't. Yeah, more like clothing themes back here. This is kind of like a clothing shop. Put Abel's out of business. Watched Toy Story until it became unwatchable. Aw. Toy Story made me sad. I hated that part where the girl like ditched the toy. That's my biggest impression of Toy Story, is that it made me sad as a kid. Yeah, we've been listening to 5 p.m. for a hot minute. This is an extended version that I started to play, so let's switch back to the playlist now. Ah, I love this house. This house is everything. Look at all the warm, like, lighting up this dark room and the interesting placement of the bird bath in the middle. It's so interesting. Were there chocolate Pringles? Oh my gosh, I forgot about them. If so, mercy. What are some of y'all's like favorite like cursed old traditions and cursed old merchandise? Can you all think of anything else like that? I'd like to get into older games, but mostly just love older music and movies, and it's fun to collect them. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that, especially like music. I think it can be kind of fun to learn about music almost in like a music history sense and learn about all the different genres that like inspired each other. But sometimes I can almost get too sucked into that and forget to check out like modern bands. Remember the Monster Munch crops that turned tongues blue, or Monster Crisps? Oh yeah, you remember like Warheads and stuff? That's what you said reminds me of, like the Warheads. I never see those anymore. And hi Ryan, you're lurky and wiped out from yesterday. Oh, you got your second dose. Best of luck. I really hope you recover soon, and I'm sure you will. Great job with getting vaccinated and sending you lots of positive healing vibes. I hope you have a cozy evening, a cozy healing weekend. This house continues to be everything. Look at this like makeup studio or something. This is so cool. It's even got the coffee machine for the little waiting area for when you wait your turn to get made over. And then like all the nail polish. I am such like an anti-nail polish person. I never do it. I don't have the patience for it. You could buy Monster Hunter items from Feline. Wasn't that back in New Leaf? I don't know if you can do that anymore. Gel pens, like scented gel pens. That's like a cursed thing that you remember. Yeah, my big emo thing with like the gel pens and any sort of like colored pens that you gift like a small kid or whatever, it feels like they run out of ink so quickly. Like you get like a pin set and then it runs out of ink in 2 days or something. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Marcella. Found ourselves a bakery too. It's interesting finding something like this in the town when I was so used to seeing those sorts of rooms inside. Oh, look at the duck pond. got the J&J vaccine a week ago, and the day after I had to stay in bed all day. Yeah, the J&J one's kind of like an all-in-one shot, so sometimes you get the side effects like right away practically, but with the ones that take 2 doses, sometimes it's the second dose that hits like a little harder, from what I've heard. Oh, is this like a dog park or... Wait, let me once again try to figure out the exact name. Like maybe a pet shop. Took me a second. I was like, okay, fish, dogs, birds, head empty. Oh yes, it's a pet shop. Don't you hate how we like don't have any suitable cat items, so we have to use the illusions for the cats? So unfair. So unfair to all the cat fans out there. Hi Colton. My big emo choice was looking down on Adam's West Batman for not being serious enough. Oh, how so, Senna? Like, you wish you had gotten into it when you were younger. I'm surprised my second shot didn't give me any side effects, only had some chills and a really sore arm. Yeah, I was like a little bit whiny about my side effects at the time because I had a really heavy book stocking day the day that after I got my second shot, and I know I could have called out, but the thing is I had already recently called out because of some migraines that I had, so I felt like I had to like tough it out, and it was a little bit miserable. Like I had muscle aches, and then meanwhile I was trying to like stock a ton of books, and I pretty much like hated my life that day. But I mean, if I had been able to stay home, it would have been fine. That's the only side effect I had, was like muscle aches, feeling kind of weak and fatigued. That's all. Oh, like a pet kennel. Ah, so you can be my help when I eternally just don't know the proper name for things today. Oh, but you like Pet Shop better? Oh, never mind. My husband got his second vaccine yesterday. He has body aches and a headache. Oh, I hope he feels better soon, Marcella. It's worth it though, as I'm sure we all know. Ah, I like this fancy retro diner. The flooring really makes it. Usually when I see retro diners, people do like a black and white theme. I really like how this one's very aqua, and it goes really well with the furniture and with the waterfall in the background. Very scenic and very cool. Yeah, pain in your arm is pretty standard with almost any sort of shot. I remember my tetanus shot last year. It had me so miserable with my arm. Like that was probably one of the most like painful arm experiences after like a shot that I've had. I think it was worse than my COVID one, was like the tetanus shot. So that can be pretty common. I thought that the animated series and the Nolan movies were the best, and part of the reason was the angsty tone, and now I think the 60s show is hilarious. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about the animated series in particular. I've actually had some folks try to convince me to watch it. And I don't know if it's like super high on my to-watch list. I have so many things that I want to watch, some of which the stream probably knows about very well because I've rambled about it. Like I want to see Mr. Robot and Black Mirror and some of the things you all have suggested to me, like Buffy. But yeah, I have heard really good things about the Batman animated series, especially if you're like already a Batman fan. Wow, what is what is this? Do you have like every bug in existence? Like, this is kind of crazy, and it's a little cool for me to see because I don't know if I've ever seen all these bugs in their cages before. That can be an interesting element of decorating I forget about sometimes. I never think to like put fish or bugs in my home. It never occurs to me, but it's something to keep in mind. Thank you to everyone who's gotten their vaccine so far. Oh yeah, I appreciate that sentiment. My fatigue was the worst. I could barely stay awake. Yeah, and it can be weird feeling like that because you're not sure whether to validate yourself or not. Like maybe you really are just feeling fatigued out of the blue, but yeah, it can really have like a direct cause like that. But I guess what I mean is sometimes I'm not sure if it's just like in my head, am I imagining it, am I just being whiny? Got him some comfort food. Oh, that sounds good, Marcella. Druby, whoa.
12 months. Pride flower 4 is 1 cozy 4 is 1 heart. Love you, Amy, and everyone.
Aw, I love you too, Druby. Isn't this kind of weirdly fitting music for such a momentous milestone, Druby? It's the Town Tree music. Thank you so much for 12 months, a full year with the Force fam. I still remember so fondly, like, first getting to know you when New Horizons was a really new game and wandering around your island that you were so quick to develop and make fancy, and your Zen waterfall and everything that you did with I'm trying to remember your island's name. Don't hate me, but it ended in Isle, right? Like it was something Isle? But thank you so much, Druby, for all your support and friendship, and your mod work as well, for being such a long time member of the Force fam. And enjoy your Lurk Rhinestone. I'm gonna have fun continuing to explore this island here by John. I mean, geez, you just have like every fish in existence too. This is wild. Oh, look at the coelacanth. Legend almost called this thing a coelacanth. Yeah, look at that coelacanth over there, y'all. Jade Isle. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed, Druby. I remember I used to know Jade Isle's name so well because I had been to it so many times, but I guess it's been a minute. I'll have to make my return to Jade Isle sometime, Druby. And thank you so much again. I really appreciate you. Oh, look at all these icy items. I have to admit, I think it's really cool the way the icy items come in so many different colors. I don't know what made the game creators be like, you know what? We're gonna make the most colorful item in the series, and it's gonna actually be the icy one. It's gonna come in pink and orange and green and blue. I adore the animated series. Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy are my favorite Joker and Batman for sure. If you want a short intro to the series, there's a standalone movie that got a theatrical release called Batman Mask of the Phantasm. Oh, cool. Thank you for the info. I've also heard a lot of people like Harley Quinn in that one, and that was maybe some of the start of like her fame as a character in Batman, or maybe she was famous before that. Like I said, I'm not a big like Batman expert. But yeah, I love Mark Hamill as that role. I've definitely heard his voice acting as the Joker, and it's so weird like kind of hearing him in that role after being so familiar with him as Luke, but he does it really well. I kind of heard that Mark Hamill had to do a lot of voice acting roles like that because like he got so typecast from Star Wars that he just had to keep doing voice acting stuff. Hi Matt, welcome in. We're doing an island tour right now. Which one is this, John? So far I've noticed some really like cute pastel aesthetics. Oh, thank you for understanding, Druby. It's actually been a theme throughout the entire stream, Druby, that I keep forgetting the names of things. I had trouble remembering the name of a golf club, a cassette tape. I don't know, all our conversations today, I keep like forgetting like the names of various objects. Probably not a good sign. I'm only like 28. Ooh, look at this yellow kitchen. I love the aesthetic. This is so neat and clean and vibrant and white and yellow. Dang, I wish my kitchen looked that good. Do you have a favorite villager? Yes, Melba. Melba's my fave. How about you, Matt? That bug off on Drewby's Island? Yeah, I remember that. Oh my gosh. Bringing back memories. That bug off was rigged. I remember there were like no bugs spawning at all. Have y'all done a bug off recently since then? Have they ever like fixed the bug spawn? Is it just internally like broken like that? Ah, thank you for the follow, Matt. Bring back the columns. I know, I don't want no ice column. Give me the Greek columns back. Oh no, I wandered into this room twice. I'm sorry. Got to see the cute Kiki and Lala set twice. Being a little brain empty here. Yeah, I noticed there was like another dog section over there, Joey. I guess that was like the dog park. I'll let John give the official names for everything though. Harley first appeared in the animated series? Oh, really? Dang, I can't believe I got that bit of info right. I just sort of casually said I think that the animated series was part of what boosted Harley Quinn's like popularity. I didn't know she was introduced in it though. But yeah, that's her like iconic like red and black outfit. So this is your daughter's house. Yeah, it's really cool to hear the way voice actors can do what they do. I can't imagine it myself. Like, I can imagine maybe voice acting simple stuff, but the, like, evil laughs and the crying and the emotion they have to do sometimes. Definitely a lot of talent. Oh, your favorite is Tipper? I have her in one of my islands too, Matt. She's my snooty cow of Athalia. I really love like the outside of her house. That's why I had to have her. If they had columns, I'd totally make a Greek island with statues everywhere and lots of water forming. Yeah, that was my first thought with what to do for New Horizons. I was really excited actually about being able to put columns outside. I know that sounds really random and like why that in particular, but I've always really liked using the columns in interiors in past games. If you go through a lot of my houses and like New Leaf, my New Leaf town called Citaloon, you could probably take a shot like every time you saw a Greek column, a Merlion, an Aurora screen. There were definitely, ooh, pizza. There were definitely some items that I used over and over. Oh, I love the pizza shop. I love all these areas over here. This is really nice. Finally picked up New Horizons again after binge playing Spiritfarer. Felt nice and cozy. Ah, I'm glad you returned to your island, Marcella. How did you like Spiritfarer? Oh yeah, we do have a Discord, Matt, and we do have a creative channel. The command is !Discord to access that. Oh, and good night, Mercy. Oh, see you then. And have a great flight. Everyone wish Mercy a good flight and good trip with her family, and happy birthday again. I wish I sung happy birthday, but at least we played Birthday KK and you got like a song request in. I feel like I'm getting a little, like this island has, oops, sorry, excuse me, Chelsea. This island has so much stuff, I'm like losing track of what I haven't seen and what I have. I think I'm just gonna like run around, look for new areas. Let me know, John, if there's anything big that I've missed so far, and I've really, really liked the tour so far. It's been really quaint and charming and creative. Need to organize my area for my museum. Have no ideas for it. Ah, Ryan, do you have any thoughts for how you're gonna theme your museum? Some of my favorite go-tos for a museum are like taking into account all the white in the museum and turning it into like your statue garden or your marble area where you put like all your marble stuff. Kind of met a dead end over there. Let's run back and try to find another path. Oh, really, Joey? That's great to hear. I always love when you all get inspired from island tours. Oh, welcome in, Gabriella and Druby. Thank you for the mod love. Oh, yeah. So much hype and love, and welcome to Masella. And let's travel up here. Ooh, I don't think I saw this over here. The bike rental. Oh my gosh, I've never seen a bike rental in anyone else's island. I've seen bikes. In fact, I think it's kind of funny. Like, I feel like the bike is the hot new, like, cottagecore item to put anywhere. Like, on all the cottagecore islands that are super Instagram worthy or whatever. You just put some trees and some flowers and then put a diagonal bike somewhere and then boom, aesthetic. I feel like the bike is the hot new item to put everywhere. But I've never seen an actual bike shop. Oh wow, look at this. Jaws, Alien, Jurassic Park. Got all the classics on here. I have to admit, I find that kind of a cool concept. I know you go to the movie theater to see new movies, but wouldn't it be kind of cool to go to the movies and just see like old classics like that on a big screen? But here's the theater room itself. May have some items out in front as a display, like either some fossils, fish, or bugs, and have a fountain in the middle. That sounds good, Ryan. That's definitely another approach. Some people like to use the museum to actually hype up the things that are contained in the museum, like the fish and the bugs and the art, and they like to make it a very like Blathers-themed educational area. Ooh, is this like the behind the scenes for the for the movie theater? I love the toilet paper. Oh my god. Does anyone still have the toilet paper emote from Twitch? I remember that was the hot emote to use back in 2020. Toilet paper emote. Ah, Jaderade! Oh, I can't believe you came in when I was rambling about the toilet paper emote. Now you get the toilet paper hype. What?
Can't believe it's been this long. Thanks for everything, Amy. A 4 is 1 heart. Much love to you. A 4 is 1 love. A 4 is 1 joy.
Jaderade! Thank you so much. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for a full year and 12 months. I love you too, Jaderade. I'm really happy I met you, and you're so sweet and creative, and I have so many fond memories of touring your island and having you here in stream. You're just always so sweet and supportive. You deserve that golden tree and all the hype and love, and welcome back to the Forest fam for a full year. I should definitely send you a charm for your 12 months if I haven't already. I lose track with the stickers and charm, not gonna lie. Y'all will have to keep me in check about what you've received and what you haven't. Love those movie posters. Yeah, which one of these movies on display here at the theater is your favorite? Coco, Jurassic Park, Alien, or Jaws? Is Jaws actually a good movie? I just know it as kind of like a meme. But probably my favorite out of those is Alien. I haven't seen Jurassic Park in a hot minute though. You can change the color of the ice pillar. Yeah, Joey, I kind of like the blue one, and I like the one that's plain enough that maybe, conceivably, you could use it for a different theme other than ice, but I still wish we had the Greek columns. Ah, what a cute little gardening area back here. Ooh, stables, yes. And using these animal furnitures as actual animals. Look at those! Look at the boys back there, the horse and the cow, and oh gosh, what a cute layout of patterns and furniture, stables and farm ground over here. Oh, thank you again, Jaderade. How have you been? What have you been up to? So great to see you. Have you still been taking a little bit of a break from Animal Crossing and intimidated to jump back into it? I know you like to catch up sometimes, like you like to catch up on what you missed, which can be like intimidating. And yeah, we're exploring John's Island right now. John, is there anything you'd like me to explore before I head out? Because I think I have explored most of it. Ah, I might have missed this park though. This park is super charming and actually might be like one of my favorite parts. I think just like the background is really cute with this, with the fruit trees and the fencing and stuff. Like this is super cute. It's got the park rules out in front. So you want me to go to the left beach? Jaws is pretty scary. Yeah, I guess my biggest impression of Jaws, ironically, is more of just like the meme of it and that like ride at Universal Studios. Do you remember that cutout standee or that like photo opportunity of Jaws where you can take a picture of yourself like getting eaten by Jaws? I hope some of you know what I'm talking about. I have a picture of me as like a little kid being a goofball with that, taking a picture with Jaws at Universal Studios in Florida. I really like Alien, but Jaws is a great spooky movie too. Watched it for Halloween 2 years in a row. Oh, so you consider Jaws like a bit of a spooky movie. Does it beat Alien? Alien is pretty spooky, not gonna lie. I think I first watched Alien after Stranger Things, and I kept seeing everyone say that Stranger Things took so much from Alien and was like an Alien ripoff. And then I watched it, and I could tell that some of the ways that the Alien reproduced was inspired by some of the stuff you see in the Upside Down and Stranger Things, but it's not like they stole the plot or anything. Oh, look at the elephant slide into the pool. That is so cute. Look at this little backyard pool. Oh, that's so cute with the lifeguard and everything. I got to February 15th festival and then fell off again, but I have a feeling I'll pick it up again soon. Oh, best of luck with catching up whenever you feel comfortable, Jaderade, and no pressure. I know you got other games you like to play too. Did I go inside the garden center? Because this looks like my kind of house right here. Ride the mechanic one in the lake. Also, there was like a really iconic Jurassic Park ride at Universal too. I remember going down the roller coaster like right into the T-Rex or whatever. Oh, I love that main room for the garden shop. Been feeling pretty drained lately, but your cozy streams always lift my spirits. Oh, thank you, Jaderade. I'm really sorry to hear you've been feeling drained lately, though. That's like a really relatable phrase, drained. Sometimes the work week and things like that can just take a lot out of you, and sometimes the weekends aren't really enough to fully recharge. I really feel strongly like I'm ready for a 4-day work week or a less than 40-hour work week. Pray. But thank you so much for the kind words, Jaderade. Oh, I love this little room back here. Feels like a backyard. Okay, Matt. I'll check it out. Judge it though? I don't know about that. We aren't art critics here, and try to be positive about everyone's creative works that they share. Hey, Misdemeanor, welcome in. I loved exploring your island yesterday, Misdemeanor. It was so beautiful. If anyone wants to see more island tours from the community, yesterday we visited some really nice ones on stream. I think I would have to pick Alien over Jaws. Tough choice, but I do love sci-fi. Yeah, I love sci-fi a lot too. Some of my favorite shows and movies. I love Interstellar and I love Dark. So I guess I really like the intersection of space and sci-fi, and also like time travel at times can be really fun and a bit of a mind trip. Oh, thank you, Marcella. If you like house designs, the last house in front of the garden center is my partner's and quite detailed. Oh yeah, definitely. I'd love to see that one, John. I am losing track a little of like all the houses, so thank you for telling me about that. Look at all the gnomes. You got like every gnome in the books. Every pot in the books too. This room's all about just like collecting all the different things, all the pots, all the floating biotope planters. Oh my gosh, I've always thought that name was such a mouthful. Floating biotope planters. Why did they call it such a long name? Is there any reason? Do y'all like gardening experts in the chat like know or can explain why it is such a lengthy name for an item? I don't know. Why couldn't they have just called it planter? Like there was an item in New Leaf that was just called planter. Oh, is this your partner's house? Freya, named after the villager. Very sweet. I love these turtles. All these like 1-year anniversaries have me kind of nostalgic. We've had like Jaderade and Drewbeat and Marcella all a year ago. And like these turtles are sending me back to when I first saw them, and I was just like shook. I couldn't believe those turtles when I first saw them. Do y'all remember some of the things that shocked you about New Horizons at first? Like things that just wowed you? Love all kinds of movies. My parents have introduced me to all sorts of movies growing up. Yeah, I wish I was a bit more of a movie buff. I kind of have an attention span problem. Like, I hate to say it, but sometimes, like, if it's between, like, watching a movie and spending a couple hours on that, or, you know, playing Animal Crossing, I usually opt for Animal Crossing, but I wish I had seen more movies. There's so many classic ones I haven't seen. I haven't even seen, like, I don't know, like Citizen Kane came to mind, like all the big greats that people talk about, like I haven't even seen a lot of them. Terraforming wowed you. Yes, that's another thing I remember, Ryan. I remember my first terraforming stream and being so shook about that as well, and being like, oh god, I can't do it. I don't know if I can do this. I like built a single waterfall and I was so nervous about it. Now look at me, I'm just like hacking away at my town. Ooh, the chocolate cake. It was one of my coworkers' birthday today and we surprised him with like a cookie cake, and it really made me want a cookie cake bad. I haven't had a cookie cake since I was like a little kid, and they are so good, especially when they have like the icing on top. It's like, where do you get a cookie cake these days? Oh, and hi, Dr. Hammerfrost. Tally ho to you too. Dr. Hammerfrost is a really big Lord of the Rings fan, gave me some tips for things we could add to our Shire town. Welcome in. How are you today? Have you ever read the Murderbot Diaries by Martha Wells? It's so thoughtful, and I love any series where kindness is a strength. Wow, that's so thoughtfully expressed, Senna. Yeah, I have not read it, and what's more, I actually haven't heard of it, but the way you described that and suggested that, it makes me want to check it out, so I'll add it to my little notepad. And I have Audible, so sometimes I just get the books on Audible and listen to them. I have ADHD, so I can understand that, yeah. High five, Ryan, me too. Seeing the actual items in your storage rather than just the leaf icon. True, I want them to go a step further, and I want to see that icon in my inventory too. I think it's a little frustrating that they still use all the little leaf icons for items in your inventory when it would be so helpful while you're decorating to like see the colors of your cypress plants. Hi Shani! Welcome in! Something that had you shook about the game at first was the museum. Oh yeah! I almost forget about all the museum hype. Feel like we don't really talk about it much anymore. But yeah, that was one of the things that really wowed us in some of the trailers, like all the trailer hype. And I guess I keep hovering over this spot because it's one of my favorites. I really like this spot on your island. I am a sucker for some symmetry and elegant core, and this area has slices of that. But thank you so much, John, for submitting your island. It was a nice, cozy way to ease into the stream and get talking about things. I guess now I'll wake up and go back to the Shire. Not a movie person, don't hold my attention. Yeah, well, good movies can really move me. I frickin' love the heck out of Interstellar, my favorite. And I love the Lord of the Rings movies, but I think sometimes I don't have like a lot of trust in that a movie will be good unless like I've heard really good things about it. Yeah, and also I feel like shows appeal to me more, ironically. Even though shows are longer, I feel like a show has a greater opportunity to really like hook you in and take you on like a heck of an arc because it's just so long and you can really develop things super well. So whereas a movie is confined to a few hours, a show does not have those same confinements, and it can be stretched out like so long and have so many more arcs. So I feel like overall I'm more of like a shows type of person, like shows on Netflix and streaming services especially. Alright, it's gotten a little too dark outside. Let's time travel a little earlier in the day, shall we? You're working on your island to get it done in time? Done in time for what, Faust? You're working with a deadline right now? But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Happy to have you here. Oh, you can't do terraforming? I'm sorry, Ryan, but that's valid, and there's actually a bit of a thing online. I don't know if you've seen some of the YouTube videos of tours of, like, no terraforming islands. I highly recommend if you want to get some inspiration like that, do a little search about, like, no terraform island tour, and you'd be really surprised about how beautiful you can still make your island even without altering the land at all. Alright, so I'm gonna adjust the text, but maybe I should boot up my game first. Focus on one thing at a time. Empty pockets. Yes, Marcelo, but only because I was dreaming, right? all this talk about Interstellar, I think I might just have to watch it tonight. Allie, all this talk about Interstellar. I mean, it's just me rambling about it. But if you watch it, I hope you like it. Oh, wait, you said it's one of your faves too, so you would be rewatching it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's one of my favorites, but I feel like it's best appreciated just like every now and then because it does really like hit you hard and it's pretty heavy and emotional. So I feel like sometimes to preserve that weight and to keep it feeling as special as it is, I don't like to like watch it all the time. Gotta adjust the wig. This one like rides up on me. I don't know how to fix that. To the topic of shows, have you watched Game of Thrones? I have. What did you think of the ending, Faust? Controversial topic. Oh yeah, and thank you for the island hype, Marcella. Thank you for sharing that with us, John. It was really nice. I loved so much of it. The beauty salon was a highlight for me, along with some of the other areas outside. Let me adjust the log down there. All right, wish me the best of luck on our market area. I think I'm gonna use the blank stalls for now. Like, I'm not gonna use custom designs on the stalls quite yet. I'm gonna wait until maybe I find like a really cute stall, but in the meantime I'm just gonna use like the in-game ones because they actually do match Abel's pretty well. What I am gonna do probably though, I feel like we should look for some cute like little hobbit dresses to put outside Abel's, like out front. So maybe we can do that together and try to find ourselves a cute pair of hobbit clothes to put on display out here. You want to get your town done finally, very proud of it, and want to give tours finally, but not before it's done. I hope I can be one of those tours, Dr. Faust, if you're up for it. And good luck finishing it. I know how that feels to really have a drive to want to finish your town finally. I've definitely felt like that myself over the years, especially like in New Leaf. I spent like 5 years working on my New Leaf town. Alright, so let's start off with some street lights. I get so nervous about like furniture ranging, so I hope you all bear with me and support me through this process. But I want to have like a line of street lights maybe descending down to Abel's. Think that might look cute. I get kind of frustrated when people I don't know, like on Nookazon, who give me tips and guides on what to do. I'm like, I can't do any of that. That means nothing to me. Aw, yeah, that's really kind of rude of them. I don't really think it's nice to give demanding advice when it's unasked for. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, your island is your island and it's your decision what to do or not. I feel like that's on the rude side to give unasked for advice, at least. It's different if you want, like, feedback and opinions. Making me want to watch. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good, too, if you ever just want to kind of, like, get a feel for Interstellar without actually putting in the time. The soundtrack's always a good option. Loved watching Game of Thrones, and then the ending left me feeling so disappointed. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan either. I could see how it could work with the right sort of like lead up though. It's almost like the writers weren't working with the best information, which isn't surprising since the books aren't done yet. Those Hobbit hole designs. Yeah, Jaderade, aren't they cool? Someone at Discord like found these for me and I'm so thankful. I kind of plan on making my own Hobbit hole design inspired by it though, because the turquoise isn't going to work for my build. I want either like a green or a red or brown hobbit hole door. Something that'll match like my Abel's build better. Trying to figure out the right spots to have the street lights. Watch a lot of anime and true crime shows, Lee. I guess I like to seek out I like mind-bending Netflix shows and stuff. I like stuff that's kind of out there. That's my thing. Like dark, right up my alley. Yes, and we have a log down there that I have to update all the time, so if you ever hear me rambling about a log, it's probably that one on my overlay. To the end of Game of Thrones, I love the Tyrells and loved Varys, so my opinion on the end is a pretty positive one. I liked Daenerys at the start of the story, but I was very glad about what happened to her in Season 8 after what she did to my boy Varys. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what to think about Daenerys fully because I felt like it was kind of a contradiction of character after we saw how, emotional she got after that goat. Anyway, I don't want to talk about violence too much. But, for people that might be squeamish about it, but after what her dragon did to, some of the commoners of Meereen, I was like, so you're gonna tell me she got all, emotional and antsy about that, but then she's gonna do what she did at the end of Game of Thrones? It seems like a bit of a mismatch of character, and it didn't seem like she would actually do what she did, but, yeah, that's interesting. It just, even aside from whether you liked all that or not, I also just felt like it seemed kind of rushed, though. Like, it felt a little rushed and not fully fleshed out. Also, in working on my path, look at this area right here. This is the area that was the biggest mind bender to try to connect. Look, it's 2 wide here. It's got to be 1 wide right here for connecting the diagonal, and then it's got to go back to 2 wide briefly, and then 1 wide. I was like, man, my brain hurts, but it's gonna look really cool and customized when it's all done. I'm gonna go and try to find some bushes and maybe chat with some of my villagers, see what they're up to. Aw, Murphy's chilling out in the sun. Are you trying to leave me, Quilson? Yes, you are. How dare you? No. I might not like you a whole lot, Quilson, but you are needed for aesthetics. Your house helps complete my little land bridge. See, that's Quilson's house down there. He plays an important role on the island. Oh, I can't wait, Dr. Faust, and good luck again. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Ryan. That would be really frustrating. I like getting advice from you all on stream, and sometimes I even explicitly ask for it because I do struggle with certain things sometimes. So I do like it, but I admit I have had the occasional, and not talking about anyone here right now, so don't internalize it, but I have had the occasional person that'll tell me what to do every couple seconds, and then I'm just kind of I don't have to go that far. Tell me every little furniture placement or whatever. But I do in general, I like getting feedback about how to decorate, because sometimes y'all give me really good ideas. Let's see. Is this my bush area? Alright. These are the pink ones. I'll take a few of these. Been watching The Nanny? Oh, is that a show, Marcella? Haven't heard of it. Need to laugh, my doctor said. Oh, that's a mood. What are some of y'all's favorite things to do when you just need a good laugh? Some of my go-tos are like Vine compilations. As cheesy as that sounds, that can be some of the quickest like serotonin boost for me out there, is just watching all those silly like Vines combine into a YouTube video. I also really like, there's a few SNL segments I like a lot. I think sometimes I just like look up some SNL skits that are my favorites. I don't mind where everyone ended up in Game of Thrones, but totally agree how they got there didn't feel deserved. Yeah, I'm glad you feel that, because I do get the nuance of the conversation that they probably did end up the way all the characters should end up, because George R.R. Martin probably kind of told them his rough draft and his plan for things. But without the meat and the nitty-gritty of the actual books being out, the way that they had to get to those endpoints that Martin told them about, it just wasn't satisfactory and they weren't able to do it. They did really well in the seasons that they had like a blueprint for. I've heard a lot of people say, though, a lot of people don't think that he'll ever finish those books. Like, apparently he even technically had a contract with his publisher, and he just like has not been doing it. Like, I don't know, a lot of people think that he's never gonna finish. I'm gonna turn off my cat cam, by the way. It gets a little glitchy when it's not in use anyway, so yeah, Pumpkin peaced out. Oh, and hi 4K, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Bettina. Thanks for not taking it personal. She bought Victoria a present. Okay. The only risk is that maybe it's like a really ugly shirt and then I'll hate like Victoria wearing it forever. But if it's a furniture item, I don't really care because Victoria's house kind of sucks anyways. In fact, I think she's home so I can show you, anyone that hasn't seen Victoria's house. It's a little questionable. Oh, she's crafting right now. Will she even accept it? I have an app that has my usual copy-paste threads, and I need to make one for giving me unsolicited advice because I hate typing it out for people on Nookazon. Oh, jeez. I had no idea, like, Nookazon folks were so bad about that. I have never used Nookazon. I've been rewatching the Chad SNL sketch lately. Pete Davidson is so perfect for that character. I don't know if I've seen that one. I do like my fair share of SNL sketches, though. I didn't like Game of Thrones that much. I pushed myself to season 5 and gave up. The story was just way too all over the place and no character development. Interesting. I can understand the story jumping around a lot. There are a lot of characters in Game of Thrones. My dad tried to read the books and he didn't really like certain characters. Like, he would kind of groan at some characters but then like other ones, and so the chapters basically have like a chapter dedicated to each character, like Jon, Sansa, Arya, and he told me he hated like all the Sansa chapters. Until at a certain point when she gets more interesting, he said. Alright, so what is this gift? Drumroll for the gift for Victoria. Aw, she seems excited. Dreamy sweater. I do not know what the dreamy sweater is, y'all. Oh, God. That is not very Shire-like, Victoria. No. Don't wear it. What's with my horses and like dreamy things? I also had a horse over on Athalia that got like a dreamy dress and I hated it too. All my horses get like cursed with like the dreamy items. Which are not bad items, don't get me wrong, but I guess I don't really go for a kawaii theme a lot, so they don't really tend to go well with my towns. Oh, you have HBO Max, Marcella? Do you enjoy watching the Ghibli movies on there sometimes? Oh, thank you for the recommendation. We Need a Laugh. Oh, and hi, Yellow Paint. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome to the Shire. And hey, Alfonso. Look at you zooming around. I think I might... Does anyone remember what I was doing? Oh yes, I was gathering bushes. That's right. I was like, what was I doing? There's this British game show I've gotten really into lately called Taskmaster, and it makes me laugh and cry every time. Oh, really? I haven't heard of that one either. I have heard a lot of things about like British humor though, and like British shows. I know that it's practically like its own genre. A lot of young people in Nookazon. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I always sort of felt like when I was on Animal Crossing Community. Do you remember Animal Crossing Community? Any Animal Crossing veterans in the chat? I always sort of felt like I was hanging out with younger folks there too. Why was I using a flimsy shovel anyways? I don't understand. I don't know why that was a thing that I was carrying around. Why did I have a flimsy shovel? Let's go and get a regular shovel. Yes, a very pastel misdemeanor. I've only used a Nook Mart once, and it was very easy and nice experience. Yeah, I feel a little weird that I totally missed out on that part of Animal Crossing New Horizons, because like, I never did Nookazon. I only did trading here in the Discord pretty much. And now I have like a hacked Switch, so I kind of just figure I can help myself out. Hack myself whatever I want. Oh, I'm sorry about the rotten and mini acorns, y'all. You deserve giant acorns. 10 chin-ups? Not today. What even are chin-ups? Are those like pull-ups? I can't even really do those at all. Do not have the upper body strength for that. I love the British baking show for relaxing vibes, like on a Saturday morning. That kind of reminds me of how people like Bob Ross. Sometimes I've even been borderline mystified why, like, whenever the Bob Ross channel is live on Twitch, like, I swear, it's always the top of the page. Like, thousands of people just watching old Bob Ross shows, but people just really find it relaxing. Oh, you love putting it on too, Shy? The Ghibli was one of the reasons why I got HBO Max. Yeah, I have to admit, like, part of the reason why I had HBO at all, well, partly because, like, my family has it, but also partly because of Game of Thrones, and, you know, I guess I watched Chernobyl too, but Chernobyl's not the sort of show I'm gonna, like, probably rewatch. I don't know. No, I don't really watch as much as on HBO these days. Oh yeah, we were gonna maybe scan in some dress designs to display outside of Abel's, but first I'm gonna play around with some bushes. Oh, Marcella, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn. You deserve better. British humor is great. Also, Little Britain is very recommended. Always makes me laugh. Yeah, I'm glad you know what I mean about, like, British humor being its own genre. Yeah, I've heard HBO Max is trying to hustle a little with like all the new competition lately, like Disney Plus, and every network's got its own streaming service now. I'm a little reluctant. I am not going to get every single one out there. Try to stick to just a few of them. So something that would be a really good idea, if I'm going to keep like going back and forth and trying to see how stuff looks, I highly recommend just installing a handy dandy pipe to go back and forth, not have to keep using your ladder. Let's see where the other pipe is. We're watching The Sopranos. Also love chewing gum. It was on Netflix before, but now it's on HBO. Oh, okay. All this stuff I haven't heard of. I know Shadow and Bone is like a new fantasy show on Netflix, and the other day, like with my book stocking, we stocked some of those books on the table. The Shadow and Bone. Has anyone seen that and recommend that? And Dorami, Heart, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. I hope you have a cozy lurk in the forest. And I guess we stole the pipe from my house, and now we can easily go back and forth. I love this. It's the best thing ever, going back and forth with the pipe. How do you all feel about the black streetlights? Feel free to be honest and give me your opinion. Do you think that a different color streetlight would be better, or do you think the black works? My thought with the black streetlights is, one, it goes with the black Abel's chimney, it goes with a lot of the black garden lanterns that I have a habit of using everywhere. But on the other hand, I wonder if something like green or brown would look more neutral and subtle. Oh, and hey Rakia, welcome in. A little worrying about your Twitch notification, that stinks. But great to see you, Rakia. How are you today? Been debating starting Shadow and Bone? Yeah, there seems to be some hype around it. Oh, and Lauren, good morning to you too. It's the evening for me. Are you like in Australia, Lauren? You don't have to answer that. I know that's a personal question, perhaps. But I hope you're having a good time zone yourself, Lauren. Thanks for dropping by. I think white would look better. Oh, interesting. I never would have thought of white for a cottagecore area, Ryan. I always think of like white streetlights as being like the elegant core move. You think green street lamps would look really nice? Yeah, I was wondering that. Maybe I should do green instead. This song is everything. I always have to look over when I hear this one. Such a jam. Oh, and hi, Heather. Who do you want me to chat with, Heather? Here's my villager list if you want to pick very discerningly. We got Alfonso, the perfect Shire villager, an alligator swimming around in the Shire rivers. Watch out. Pansetti, she's the queen of sandwiches, forever walking around with a sandwich. Maggie, she's our gardening queen. Bettina, I have no thoughts on Bettina. She's there because her house is pretty. Boomer is a character. Rudy and Boomer are lovers in my town. We got classic girl Kiki, cute little cranky Murphy, questionable Quilson, and Victoria, who keeps getting like cursed shirts from other villagers. So who do you want me to chat with? I hope he likes the little tour of my Shire villagers here. But yeah, welcome in, Heather. Oh, and you're welcome, Dorami. Let me know if I'm saying it right. There's a lot of owls on Dorami. Is it like do-re-mi, like singing the notes on the scale? You think brown, Marcella? Oh no, should we have a poll? Should we have a streetlights poll? Whoa, Oh, Hyrule Gaming Group. Oh, big hype. Thank you so much for this amazing raid. Hi Trumpet. Hi Hyrule Gaming Group. Hi Wavy Cat. And Jefferson. I see you popping in here. Hi Jefferson, friend. Buff Daddy descending into your stream. Aw, Club Tort fam. Yeah, this is such an honor. I looked up to Club Tortimer and used so much Hyrule. It's really such an honor. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. My name is Amy and I'm really into like Animal Crossing myself and decorating, and this is my Shire Island. Jefferson, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's really sweet of you to go along with the raid hype, and if you got gifted a sub from Jefferson, I hope you enjoy those emotes and enjoy your time here and the ad-free viewing, and welcome on into the Forest fam. I really appreciate you all being here and welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Your voice is so soothing. Ah, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm so blown away and so honored. How about in honor of the sweet raid and the 5 gift subs from Jefferson, I give you a little tour of my very, very work in progress, so forgive any messiness. Shire-themed island. This is going to be Bag-End one day, and I'm working on some paths that I'm making myself, so working on all the diagonals and connections and fancy things, but Bilbo or Frodo has to have their fancy garden here. Oh, do you like the Shire-themed theme, Kellawin? Yeah. I really thought it would be achievable in this game with like all the cottagecore elements we can get, like the country fencing and the well seen here, and all the cozy villager homes. Oh, you like it too? Thank you so much, Hylian. Does your island kind of have a theme yourself? Do you go for maybe like a very Hyrule themed island? And I guess this is the bridge over into Hobbiton. I'm really inspired by the movie set in particular from The Lord of the Rings over in New Zealand. So they had like a big bridge going over to Hobbiton. So, but yeah, a lot of it's pretty work in progress with all the path work and whatnot. Oh, thank you, Stay Cozy. Your hair is amazing. Oh, thank you. It is a wig though. Love me some wigs on the channel. And I think I missed some chat earlier, so let me catch up on anything that I missed. You're back home from LA, Jefferson? How was it? How's your return home going, Jefferson? Hopefully a nice, cozy return to normalcy. Did you enjoy your time in LA, though? The books are really good. Read them a few years back. Oh, we were having a Game of Thrones discussion. Are you talking about the Game of Thrones books, Steggy? Oh, and thank you, Lauren. I'm doing really good today. I'm doing pretty good, and I'm glad you are. And hi, Queen of Mushrooms. Been checking out your streams for the past 2 days, and you're so cool. Today I finally decided to start streaming. Oh, cool. Congratulations. I know it can be hard to take that first step, and thank you so much for the encouragement. I have a few small themes, like a big old forest, but nothing overall. Ah, neats. I'm not able to catch your streams as much as I'd like, since like I work in the morning usually when you're streaming, but I often, like when I'm on my lunch break, I go into Twitch and I'm happy to see you live, and I'm usually like auto-hosting you, and I wish I could catch them more though. Maybe if I get some like vacation days or something. But yeah, this right here, this is probably my favorite build that I've ever done. It's kind of supposed to be like Bree Village, where you're like looking off across the Shire, and into Middle Earth below, and there's even kind of Rivendell in the top left corner if you see like all the white buildings on the left with the bridge leading up to it. So yeah, this is probably my favorite spot. But a lot of it's still pretty work in progress. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I love those Tangy emotes so much. Queen Tangy. Oh, thank you so much. That's such an honor, and I'm so happy to be part of Club Tort with you. Oh, thank you, Xanthia. Thank you, Hyrule Gaming Group. Thank you, Jefferson. All the thank yous. I really appreciate you gifting that sub. Thank you so much for gifting it to Hylian. Thank you, Jefferson, for all your support, and I hope you enjoy those emotes, friend. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, the build we're working on today, I've actually never done a shopping district in Animal Crossing New Horizons before. I'm sure some of you all have. I know it's practically a genre in itself. Like, what do you do with your Nooks? What do you do with your Ables? And that's kind of what I was trying to tackle today, so I guess we might be done with our little tour for now and we can go back to building Ables, but that's what I'm really big about on this channel, is creatively building up the island and expressing those themes and creativity through the media that is Animal Crossing, I guess, the medium of Animal Crossing New Horizons. But yeah, this is my shopping district, and I figured Nooks can maybe be like a little flower shop, and then Abel's, of course, can have something of a clothing theme down here. Oh, thank you, Stay Cozy. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like Bree Village. Yeah, I always thought that was such a cozy part of the books when they go and meet Aragorn for the first time at the Prancing Pony. Alright, so what should be on display at the shops? Like maybe some hats? Should we browse for some cute hats? Or I know the community likes to make some really cute hats too. Maybe I should just browse like custom designs to try to find the perfect hats. Oh my gosh, I feel like all my hats are just a little too wonky to be displayed on a stall. I got like a lot of winter hats for some reason. I don't know if I'm feeling any of these. Oh, how about the rain hat? This one's cute. A little too yellow though. Yeah, I think my best bet, ooh, the straw boater. Yeah, maybe I'll do that one for now. That one's very classic. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. And just to shout out you one more time, if anyone in my chat is not familiar with Hyrule Gaming Group and Hylian Descent, I highly recommend giving them a follow. He's a really like long-time content creator, like super experienced, been around a while, a partnered streamer here on Twitch, and focuses a lot on like Nintendo and Animal Crossing and all the sorts of games that a lot of you are probably into yourselves. Highly recommend, and he's part of Club Tortimer with me. Want to do some more perspective work on my new island? Ah, best of luck. I hope you have a good time doing those. Those are some of my favorite builds. I think they just feel so satisfying when they're all done and you've crafted something that just has that perfect full point of view. I don't know, is that some of what you all like to do as well? Do any of you like to do forced perspective builds? I don't know if I would even call this like true forced perspective what I'm doing right here though. This kind of sort of, it's not an illusion, it's more of just like an overlook. There's a difference between an overlook and a forced perspective. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue trying to fill out the back with bushes, and then I'll move to the front because I like the idea of seeing some more foliage in the background. Yeah, what are you all up to? How was your weekend? Do you all have any plans for Mother's Day tomorrow? Got like all your gifts picked out? And hi GPV, welcome in. And Ryan, enjoy your dinner. Your village is the best perspective I've seen. Oh, that means a lot from you, Joey. I know you're not super big on like all the Force perspective, especially ones that I guess use a lot of simple panels. Is that kind of the difference for you? Is if it has too many simple panels, you're not a fan? I should probably have a few like flowers back here too, like not just bushes, but some flowers too. I found a lot of Instagram perspective work very tacky. You did it very well. Oh, I appreciate it. I often look at others' Force perspective builds with so much awe and just creativity for having, I guess, the guts to go for something so based in real life in Animal Crossing. Like some people basically take like real life pictures of real landmarks around the world. Like the Roman Colosseum was one I saw recreated in Animal Crossing once. There's so many like creative out there ideas for things to recreate in Animal Crossing, and it always blows me away. But I can also understand like not being able to like fully take in the illusion, because you do have to kind of squint your eyes a bit and take these Force perspectives as like almost like impressionism. You know, like a Claude Monet painting. It's in the impression rather than in the details. You're doing a video call with your mother? Oh, that'll be nice. Mexico's Mother Day is on May 10th. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was going to be different there. I don't have any Force perspective, but I have a third tier behind my shops that overlooks my hybrid garden. The flowers are laid out in a pear shape. Oh, that sounds really cool. Sounds quaint and cozy. Yeah, even if you don't have Force perspective, I feel like you can do a lot of cool things just with layers in the game, having fun with like layers and tiers of land. I wanted to have a lot of that here in my Shire Island, since it is rolling hills that you usually associate with the Shire, right? Lots of green rolling hills. It's a little frustrating though, because you can't really create rolling hills here in Animal Crossing. There's just all these straight blocky cliffs. So I feel like something you can do to sort of create the illusion of rolling hills though is just fill those cliffs with as much like foliage and greenery as you can, and then it kind of hides the bare cliffs a bit. So I find that was pretty effective in trying to achieve the feel that I want. But yeah, let's go and get some flowers. I'll show y'all my super toxic and out of control flower garden on the beach. It's terrible. Please tell me some of you are just as guilty as me with like the flower storage on the beach issue. Oh, and shall we eavesdrop? I guess not. I guess not. Aren't they like weirdly coordinated today, Quilson and Pansetti? They're like almost in reverse. Like the aqua and the yellow. It's very oddly coordinated. I have a flower storage on the beach and one near my museum. I just can't bring myself to sell them. Yeah, well, sometimes they come in handy. This is basically like, oh, developing an area? Well, I can just go down to my beach and grab some flowers. The problem with having your flower storage up on the top of the land too is that the rain will make it go out of control. The rain can definitely be a problem in this game for me. Oh, it's the kitty song! I had my own kitty on my bed behind me earlier. We do have a cat cam for anyone new in here, but I guess my kitty's only on my bed at certain times. Is that Maggie? Yeah, I love Maggie. She's such a sweetie. I feel like the pigs can be kind of underrated sometimes. And look, we have Gulliver. I saw a meme about Gulliver recently. It was like, Gulliver the first time he washed up on my shore versus now. I don't know. Gulliver's definitely lost a lot of his hype, hasn't he? How many of you still do the Gulliver minigame? They rejected you? I know, I walked right up to them and they were like, bye. Beaches are for storage. Same. I have not done beach decorating, I think, a single time. I have ADHD and I joke that I'm too ADHD for beach decorating. I would much rather just move on to the next island. I have a few switches that I haven't even gotten to yet. I have I have 5 switches and 5 islands planned out, but so far I've only worked on 2 of them, and I'll have to really buckle down and work on my beaches at some point. Get past that block of the mental block of not liking to work on beaches. Alright, so we got some flowers. Hopefully some of these will be nice back there. Can you speak to Maggie? Oh sure, Heather. Heather redeemed some channel points earlier for speaking to a villager, so we're gonna I'll plant a few flowers while I'm over here, but then we'll go and find Maggie. I make sure to do Gulliver just because I want that golden shovel. Oh, I didn't really know about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's spoilers. Did that spoil anybody? Dang, that was not on my radar. I guess it should be though. So, I know green mums are kind of predictable. I use them everywhere, but what can I say? I can't resist a green mum. I never do his challenge anymore. Why is the dialogue so long? I know, I can't deal with it on stream. I just pretty much jam press on A. I can't handle dialogue that intense and that long. I get why they do it though. Gulliver's kind of a classic character for, I guess, just the comedy in the game. Like, he is a big dumping ground for when Nintendo just wants to have fun, and like kind of like a Pascal character where part of the goal is humor. So I can see why they do it and why they make it so long, but it's a little excessive. Five, yes. Some of them were gifts from like family members though, like some of the Christmases, like leading up to New Horizons and after New Horizons. They weren't all purchased by me. Oh, I'm glad you like Maggie too. I feel like the pigs are underrated, like I said. There's some really cute pigs out there that don't get enough love. And you all have some favorite, like, villager species and least favorites, ones that, like, rub you the wrong way, and ones that you think are underrated versus overrated. Even though the cats are popular, I'll never say that the cats are overrated. I love kitties too much. I'm glad I finally got to have a kitty or two on this island. I have Kiki and Rudy. Alright, so let's see how those bushes look. I'm trying not to think too much and just like go with the flow. Sometimes if I overthink like every little placement, it takes me too long to make any progress. You can always make adjustments later, but I just want the background to feel nice and Foliagey. Totally a word. Foliagey. Let's go find Maggie, though, for Heather's channel points redemption. Amy can't resist a green mum. Here I am trying to resist the mum next door. Oh my god, Joey. I had to think about that one. I was like, where's Joey going with this? Because you Brits, you say mum like that, don't you? Dang, Maggie wants to talk to us. Here I was trying to find Maggie, and Maggie wants to say hi to us. She has something for us. No! You thought wrong, Maggie. No, I'm just messing because my pockets are eternally getting full. I don't need more random like clothing items from villagers, but hey, that was sweet. She gave us a denim cap. Oh my gosh, I look so cute in it actually. Don't I look adorable? I'm gonna take this rose out of my mouth though. Not sure why I'm carrying around a rose in my mouth. Isn't Alfonso just such a mood right now, just sitting down with his donut? I really want the New Horizons Switch, but they never restocked here in Australia. Oh, I'm sorry, Lauren, I didn't realize that. Have you thought about like getting it shipped overseas? Is there some sort of regional problem with that? Alright, well, thanks to Maggie, our pockets are officially full. I'll still talk to her again for you, Heather. You did use your hard-earned acorns on this after all. It's lovely to have a goal, don't you think? I'm hoping to run faster, so I've been asking around for advice. Seems like a good thing to ask advice for, you know, like trying to run faster. As an experiment, I tried running with some gentle yet persistent pushing from Victoria. What? Victoria's like a racehorse. Was she Victoria the racehorse, like giving Maggie the pig some like running coaching? This is great. Not to complain, but that big sweetheart refused to push me very hard at all. Okay, change in direction here. Victoria's not a big speed demon after all. All the Bywater gossip right here. It looked like we were just out for a pleasant stroll, according to Bettina. Oh well, if you have any other ideas, I'm all ears. What do y'all think? What tips should we give Maggie? That was so random. I've never gotten that dialogue before in my life. That was a new one for me. Oh, you do rock that dress, Maggie. Oh my gosh. Maggie's kind of funny. She's like, who is me anyway? I would screenshot that, but my screenshots is full. Watch this. Not enough screenshot space. Bummer. How did we get here from talking about clothes? What a mood, Maggie. Victoria is a racehorse. She is the most knowledgeable about running. Yeah, she should be. The romance novel I'm reading has me imagining the ideal date. It might be nice to get outside together to do something like picking fresh pears. Oddly specific. Aw, I think it's conversations like that make me see the New Horizons dialogue in a bit of a better light. I don't think it's all bad sometimes. It can be kind of goofy and fun. I do get a little bit tired of them talking about my makeup, though. What they're talking about is the fact that technically this is like a Halloween eye color, but I think it looks pretty natural. Alfonso is just like the epitome of like staring off to space forever, like with a donut. I mean, he has like not moved for an entire hour that I've been streaming. He's just planted here with his donut. I got lucky and was able to get Animal Crossing Switch after Christmas. Oh, I'm excited for you, Heather. I remember you from some of my even like pre-New Horizons streams, right? I'm glad that you were able to get it. Picking pears sounds like a great date. Yeah, I get why she said picking pears though. It's because that's my town fruit. My town fruit is pears, but it did sound a little random. All right, I'd say this is looking pretty foliagey, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna... Oh, that's right, I gotta clear my pockets thanks to all these villagers giving me random stuff. So let's go over to Nooks. They added some new dialogue to the villagers. Oh, have you noticed that yourself, chat? Have you noticed some new dialogue popping up? Maybe that's what some of that was. How did I not know you could put flowers in your mouth? Oh, it's a really old tradition, Lauren. I don't know why it's been specifically with roses. No other flowers can be put in your mouth. It's just roses. Everything else goes in your hair. I actually think it's a little sad in a way because I'd like to put roses in my hair, but they always go in your mouth. Does anyone know why? Is that a thing? Putting roses in your mouth? Oh, and Winter, I just noticed you redeemed chat with a villager too. Let me guess, it's Boomer. Because didn't you have to say goodbye to Boomer, Winter? Winter loved Boomer so much, but had to say goodbye. Who did you replace Boomer with, Winter? Oh yeah, you said I probably don't even need to say. Yes, I know you, Winter. Heather with the Organize Your Pockets redemption. Ooh, that one has not been organized in a hot minute. I wonder if it's just because like my chat knows that they'll never be organized. Like, y'all don't want to waste your acorn points on that, but Heather gonna make me do it. So, I don't know. I guess one way I could do it, could try to find homes for some of these flowers. Or just like put them here in the meantime. This is actually a sneaky little way you can do flower storage. Just like all these tiers on the side of your island. If you like build up your island a lot and have all these tiers, you can just sort of slyly put them on the side or put them in the back of your island. This is where I like to put my bushes. Oh, Joey, I understand. Give my villagers a hard time for giving me random hats. Oh, you never had roses on any of your islands? Really, Lauren? Flower arranging used to be my favorite part of Animal Crossing, and now in this game, excuse me, in this game I feel like I don't like the flowers as much. It might sound odd, but I vibed a lot more with the flowers in like New Leaf. The colors, the violets, the carnations. I don't know. I have trouble flower arranging in this one compared to some of the other ones. But yeah, do you call those pockets organized, Heather? They're organized in my book. I think that's pretty good. We got like 75% clear. Yeah, let's go find Boomer, Winter. You can put a leaf in your mouth too. Yeah, that's also I think an old thing, but in this game it's a DIY, but in some of the older games you could like buy that at Abel's. Just stick a little leaf in your mouth. You bought it from like the Abel's sister. What was her name? Mabel? Ooh! Did we walk in on something? Boomer, you're supposed to be with Rudy. What are you doing? Is this like a love triangle? I'm gonna have to tell Shivy this later. Hey Rose, looky, Kiki is here too. I see that. It's time for some serious snacking. Oh my gosh. He's talking about how the sleigh fits his butt perfectly, and meanwhile Kiki is over there just having a blast reading a book. Boomer is lost for words. He's just like, this is so cool, man. So cool. Is this a glitch? Look at Kiki right now. She's like holding her hands out, but she doesn't have a book. Do they just do that? Do they just hold their hands out like that? Their hands on their laps? Yeah, your home does look pretty sweet, but also kind of cold. Why do all the penguins have to be cursed with the same house? Feels like a birthday party. So you think the reason why the roses go in the mouth, Jess, is because of the tango dancer thing? I was thinking that too, I guess. I couldn't really put my finger on it, though. Or like tuxedo mask. Tossing the rose out. Da 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 da. The shove it in the closet under the bed approach to tidying. Calling me out, Dawn. Ouch. I used to do that when I was little. I used to just like, you know, clean your room, just shove it under the bed. I'm a little better about that now, probably because my bed already has stuff underneath it. Oh, thank you, Heather. Thanks for forcing me to empty those pockets a little. Oh, and hi, Rhiannon. Oh, I'm happy to have you here too. I'm so happy to see you, Rhiannon. How are you today? How's your weekend? Wait, is this Boomer's interior? I had a different one. He wasn't a starting two? We must solve this mystery. What was your Boomer's house, Winter? Yeah, this is mine. I scanned him in with Amiibo. So I bet if there's like a glitched Boomer, I bet it's your Boomer. Mine's Amiibo fresh. Oh, and hi, Invisible Man. Yeah, the tiki torches just finish everything off. I'm doing pretty good, Rhiannon. We've been having a cozy time just working on Abel's. Had like an island tour earlier. So just taking it easy with some GameCube music and working on the Shire Island. I'm glad to hear your weekend's going great. I guess we should talk to Kiki a bit too. Move over, Boomer. Kiki was like, I thought this was gonna be a book club meeting to discuss digging for gold. Boomer's trying to trick Kiki into coming over to his place. Well, I'll leave these cuties to themselves on their little book club date. So your Boomer had a log cabin? I bet it was the starting house then, Winter. That's a little weird though, because you said that Boomer was not one of your starting villagers. But the first 5 or so, like Caroline said, are starting houses. So maybe he was like in your first 5. But yeah, the log cabin is like the starting lazy villager house, and sometimes it actually makes an improvement because the log cabin lazy villager house is not bad. Oh my gosh, this irritates me. It should let me scooch right there. It should let me scooch. I let all 10 autofill, didn't take too much notice. I'm glad you got to have Boomer pass through. I know you got pretty attached to him, Winter. At least you can still see him in Bywater at any time. I remember I wasn't so sure about having Boomer in my island, because as we have discussed, this is a Shire-themed island, and Boomer looks a little funny walking around with his pilot getup, you know? But I remember the stream where I told you all about Boomer. You all just had a lot of hype for him, and you were excited about Boomer, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll keep him then. But I had to warm up to all the pilot getup, and I gave him some clothes that he never wears. He never wears any of his clothes. Yeah, let's make this hobbit hole here look nice and cozy with some cypress around it. I do plan on changing the cypress to be all the same color lately, so yeah, maybe I shouldn't even do that right now. That's bugging me that they're like 2 different colors cypress. Yeah, what else does this area need? It's possible I might have to consult like some sort of mood board at some point. I don't know how you all like to design your areas, but what I usually like to do, I like to mood board it up and maybe like have some sort of board of like items that I'd like to use, aesthetics I'd like to try to accomplish, and it helps me a lot with like challenging builds and challenging areas. Oh, here's some cypress. You think it's chaotic that Winter let them all autofill? Yeah, sometimes at the beginning of the game, you just kind of want to get through that part fast. I bet that's what Winter went through. I could be wrong, but that's what I tend to do with my new islands too. I just like let them autofill and then I scan in my amiibo cards. 'Cause I have a ton of amiibo cards. I think it's kind of ironic though, because I've heard that like, or not just heard, I mean I've noticed villager hunting is extremely popular on Twitch. And here I thought I was being super smart by getting all the amiibo cards. But I don't know, everyone loves villager hunting, so it's great that there's such a good replacement for like having the amiibo cards. You can just go to islands over and over, as long as you have the Nook Miles tickets, I guess. That is another element, you gotta have your Nook Miles. Oh, Joey likes autofilling. Yeah, Joey likes to play really natural and just let whoever comes in, come in. Ooh, yes, this is the best one! Hype in the chat for the best GameCube song. I hope you all can hear it okay. Well, it's not really the best one. It's just like kind of the best jokey one. It's a little bit of a silly song. How do we feel about the cypress plant right there? Yeah, Misha, searching for Avery. Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, like, I kind of saw that, like, in my Twitch dashboard, and I just had to check it out. I was like, what's Misha streaming to, like, 1K people about? And then I, like, go in there, and they're all freaking out about the Avery autofill. I'm sure some of y'all heard about that. Alright, so let's see. What was I doing? I'm very, like, head empty, no thoughts right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's all my furniture. I think we're just gonna keep experimenting with different things over here. This area looks so amazing. Oh, thank you, Dinico. That really means a lot. I love the hobbit holes too. It bugs me a little that they're turquoise and I don't think that really matches my Ables, but I look forward to maybe making my own hobbit holes eventually. What I want to do is I kind of want to mimic the cliff. You know how the cliff, you probably could try to achieve that same texture on a pattern. I've seen people do it before. I'd like my hobbit hole pattern whenever I get around to it to kind of almost illusionistically blend in with a cliff. That's what I want to try to do. And then I want to make like little window patterns to go behind the holes. But haven't gotten that far. Alright, let's look for some regular bushes. I hope I have some. Are these regular bushes? No. I wish I was so dedicated to that, so pinning on interest or seeing pictures on Instagram. Oh, you think I'm dedicated, Marcella? That's sweet. It just helps me out, honestly. I forget like all the furniture that's in the game, and I forget about like what sort of options there are out there if I don't have some sort of mood board. And hey, Corundum Queen, I almost missed you in chat. How are you today? How's your weekend? What are you up to? I'm so sad. I'm always running out of hydrangea bushes, y'all. This is kind of a problem. I am gonna just, we're gonna walk around the whole Shire and look around for any hydrangea bushes like I'm not using, because maybe I just kind of left them somewhere and forgot about them. I need hydrangea bushes really bad. You're still nomming your dinner? Poor Mish, felt bad for her. Yeah, it was pretty funny though. I think it was a mixture of just like hilarity, but also, yeah, that was a lot of Nook Miles, a lot of time wasted, I guess, for it to just autofill like that. Oh my god, look at Maggie! And Alfonso, why are you still sitting there with that same donut, bud? But look at Maggie! Perfect queen! I would totally take a picture of my paths were done. Look at all these Bywater cuties. But my paths aren't done, so no photo. It's not aesthetic enough. Laughed hard and then felt bad. Yeah, I feel that. Great stream moment though, one for the ages. You've been busy packing since you're moving. Oh, good luck with moving. I know that can be kind of a stressful time. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Are you excited? Would sharing how you go about making mood boards and pin boards be something you'd be comfortable with? Oh, sure. I'd actually like to do that. Are y'all game with moving over to Pinterest and me showing how I go about like making a mood board for Animal Crossing? Yeah, I guess I really don't have hydrangeas. I'm gonna go and look in my storage real quick and see if I see any in there. Oh, and hi Janie Cho, welcome in. Great to see you. How are you today? How's your weekend? Let me guess, my wig's riding up again. I don't even have to look, I just know. This wig does that. Need like some tape. Tape the wig to my head. The way I have like all bushes I don't need. Holly, camellia. This is such a problem. So since I'm out of bushes anyway, and I could use like a little break from all the heavy thinking, maybe I can go over to like a mood board and show you all like what I like to do to draw inspiration for like Animal Crossing and stuff. I think it might be like a fun little detour, and then we can get right back to our Abel's build right after this demonstration. Alright, so Pinterest is my mood boarding of choice. Although I will say, something that I do when it comes to Animal Crossing, and this can be pretty helpful, you can go over to like Nookazon and create a wish list, but instead of a wish list for it being for things that you want, it can just be different lists for different areas. And at one point I did this back before like I knew that they were going to be adding like lots of new furniture through updates all the time, so I just kind of like saved them to my computer. And like say you're working on like this is a fairy themed mood board essentially. So I picked out everything in the catalog that could be used for a fairy area. You got all your flower stuff, your hyacinths, and this just helps you when you're decorating be like, oh yeah, I could use this. And then you don't have to like think as hard because it's all right here. Everything that you could possibly use for a fairy area in one list. And you can create a list like this on Nookazon. Doesn't even have to be items that you actually need to trade for. Just like make little boards that have furniture you want. And yeah, this one's like full of rustic items, so it helps a lot sometimes. But as far as Pinterest goes, I feel like Pinterest is a really great way to like draw creative inspiration. For instance, this board is catching my eye a bit because it's just full of like rustic interiors, and you could totally like look at something like this and basically just like craft a room off of it, and it can end up looking really nice just to have that like real world reference to base things off of. But yeah, I just find it helps a lot. Like this would, I guess, be a tavern mood board. But another mood board that I really like is my one for Bywater itself. Like for some of my terraforming and my rolling hills, I would look at some of these pictures here, like this one for instance, and be like, you know what, I want to try to create like just a really lush green, like foresty landscape like this, and it inspired me a lot. Right now, though, I'm trying to make like a rustic marketplace. So let's search for like rustic marketplace and see what comes up. Maybe this can be our mood board for Abel's. Oh no, not really the right sort of thing is showing up. How about instead of marketplace, we just do like rustic market? Why is that like all interior stuff? Like, why am I just seeing like random kitchens? How about vintage clothing shop? Sometimes it's hard to find things. Like, I guess for this Abel's build, I don't know exactly what I would search for to try to find an example of like an old-timey marketplace, but I do have a board dedicated to medieval villages. It's this one, and this one's really nice to browse through if you just want to like design a medieval town or street, and you could totally create a lot of this stuff out of stalls and simple panels and illusionistic builds if you wanted to, and it's just really nice to get a feel for that like old-timey architecture. So maybe this is the closest thing I have to like a rustic marketplace inspiration, is just browsing this board of mine. But yeah, I hope that answers your question a little bit. It might sound a little weird, but it really can spark your inspiration for things, or at least it does for me. Gives you different ideas to base your island off of, some of which maybe the community itself hasn't even done yet, so it'll give you like a unique edge that you took this inspiration from like IRL. Like even something like this like makes me want to create a build off of this. Like you can just imagine the forced perspective village of like little doll houses here, cypress plants in the back, mountains in the background. I mean, you could totally do this stuff in Animal Crossing, and it would look so charming. And yeah, I hope y'all can see where I'm coming from when it comes to this Pinterest inspo. But yeah, let's go back to my Switch that's fallen asleep here. I need to be this level organized. Yeah, it really helps me out. They joke about streaming brain a lot, like being kind of scatterbrained when you're streaming, and sometimes it's nice to just be able to look over at like a list of items and be like, oh yeah, I could use that. Yeah, I guess in the meantime, since I don't have any bushes, I'll just use hedges instead. That'll be a good substitute. Oh, thank you for the suggestions for things to search for, Shy. I'll try those later, like rustic outdoor market, outdoor farmer market. Maybe I'll try those real quick, see if those are any better. I should have looked over at chat while I was trying to search. If I knew you all were giving me suggestions. So let's try outdoor farmer market. That's a good idea. Oh, these are like old ones, or these are new ones. I would want something a little bit more vintage to draw inspiration from. So how about rustic farmer market? Look at all these signs. So yeah, sometimes Pinterest, it can depend on like what you're searching for, how helpful it is. I'm gonna try outdoor rustic market. I wonder if market just isn't the right word in particular, like outdoor rustic, something other than market. 'Cause this just ain't working. Great demonstration, Amy. Great demonstration. Oh, I'm glad you found it helpful, Gabriella. Fantasy market? True. Maybe you just gotta search the right thing, like old-timey fantasy type stuff. Medieval market. Yeah, adding the word medieval actually helped me a lot when it came to like finding some of those rustic village type inspo that I wanted. Medieval really was a good word, so that's something to make note of if you have like a similar theme as me. But yeah, I know I want like hats right here probably, and then I probably want some shirts right here. So that's how Abel's, like the front of Abel's is going to be filled up. Definitely leads to many original builds and shows with your islands. Oh, thank you, Gabriella. I can tell some other places around the community draw inspo in the same way because I see so many builds inspired by real things out in the world, like real life architecture, real life like famous spots, some of which I had never even heard of before. Oh, I love the cypress right there. I just love filling this area with all the different like foliage and greenery. It really makes me happy. I wonder if I should add any other sorts of things though. Should I add some like barrels back here? It's always hard to know like when you should switch from foliage planting to like item placement. It's a tricky decision to make. Let's go back to the house. I live for that like little expression your Oh, that didn't take me back to my house. I'm so used to my pipe taking me back to my house. I was like, what? What is this? I forgot I put it back there. But yeah, I live for that little pose your character does when she goes down the pipe. It's so cute. You think a fair like would have been a good search term, Jack? I can see that. And hi, by the way, Jack. And hey, Chloe, how's it going? Welcome in. Working on a cozy shop build today. Oh, this is the GameCube theme song. And Hedgewitch, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You know, I was looking for a chair to go in that spot behind the stall, because you gotta have like a little seat for the shop owner to sit behind the stall with. I'm thinking maybe just like a stool, like rather than an actual chair, grabbing one of those like wooden stools. Oh, and the hay beds. This is why it's a good idea sometimes to like look through your storage. It can really like remind you of things you wanted to use but then like forgot about. Oh, and hi Rustic Geek. I feel like it's been a while. Great to see you, Rustic Geek. For my character's house, I got inspired by my IRL house. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sometimes people like their Animal Crossing home to remind them of their real home. That can make it even more like personal, more unique to yourself and your life. Where are all my wooden stools at? Do I not have any? Is it time to whip out the crafting kit? Oh, this is the GameCube save music. Alright, how do you make the wooden stool anyways? Anyone know in the chat? Is it regular wood? Is it hardwood? Thank you, Chloe. Been going to sleep super early recently, so been missing them. Aw, yeah, I know I have a bad habit sometimes of putting off my stream too late. It was actually a little ironic. Yesterday I did like a Club Tortimer relay stream and it was really having that like forced start time that whipped me into gear. I just need to like pretend I have a forced start time even if I really don't. Like, you know, you have to start at this time or else. Because that's what can help make me consistent, I guess, is mind games like that. Yeah, Gabriella, I like to stuff my storage full of things that I could possibly use so I don't have to craft all the time like I'm doing right now. Anytime I have to actually craft something, I get like a little low-key grumpy. Like, oh no, I gotta craft something. I got a pumpkin stool from the Scary Collection. Oh, that's a cute one, Sharon. By the way, I just remembered earlier, I think it was amongst all the hype with the raid from Hyrule Gaming Group, but did we actually do that poll on the streetlights and I missed it? Because I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm so sorry if I did. But which one was the winner if we did have the poll? If we did have the poll, because I think I do remember seeing that pop up. We were trying to decide between like green streetlights, black ones, brown ones. Yeah, that stool does not look as good as I thought it would back there. I think I actually probably want something taller just so it covers up the cliff a bit more. Oh well. I saw someone do that and then the HHA was like, have you thought about cleaning up? Cracked me up. Yeah, no one cares what you think, HHA. Get off my lawn, HHA. In the house there's some hidden personal Easter eggs. Oh, that sounds cute, Ryan. Feel free, if you ever finish your island and want to show it off, feel free to redeem one of those, like, island tours via the channel points redemption. Oh yeah, I killed all the cockroaches. Sweet. What did I come in here for again? Oh yes, the hay beds. I got so excited about that wooden stool, I had to leave immediately. But let's grab some hay beds, because I think they would look really cozy scattered around that area. Dang, Heather, you knew that off the top of your head? So powerful. I bow down to you, Heather. I can't remember a single DIY off the top of my head. I think it's that, like, streamer, brain empty effect that just can't retain any information. Yeah, just trying to browse through here, see if anything else catches my eye. Maybe I should put like a rocking chair back there. Maybe the shop owner can get really cozy in a rocking chair. I don't know. Makes sense in my head. My cat is like an automatic sleep trigger for me. He curls up on my lap and I fall asleep. That's really sweet, Lenore. My kitty definitely loves sitting on my lap too. My pumpkin kitty. And she's kind of like a trap essentially, to where like you won't be able to get up for hours afterwards. She'll just sit on you and stay there. She will fall asleep on you, and then I guess unless you have the strength of will to get up and disturb her, you'll be there for a while. So I've definitely like fallen asleep with Pumpkin on me before too. HHA needs to stop spamming my inbox. Yeah, same. Don't appreciate their input. Oh my gosh, that rocking chair looks terrible. Oh gosh, whatever. I'm done trying chairs out for now. I'll figure it out later. The way this music is everything. It makes me think of Wild World though. Like, I associate like Wild World with this tune. Okay, I have an idea. Barrel under the apple tree, and then hay bed in front. That is my plan. And then you can put like an apple on top of the barrel. Oh, you looked, Heather? Why do I assume that everyone that helps me out in chat knows stuff off the top of your head? It's like I'm a teacher. No looking. No Googling. You must answer my question without looking it up. Oh, I don't have any barrels out here. I guess technically I have a few out by the party tree, but I don't want to steal those barrels. Java does the same thing. I don't want to disturb him, so I stay super still, and then I'm just out. Senior cats are the sweetest. Oh, is Java like a senior cat as well, Lenore? I do think they kind of like slow down a little when they get older and they just become super affectionate. I've had several lap kitties get kind of, or I've had several kitties like as they get older they become lap kitties even if they weren't like earlier in their life. It's like age changes them in some way and just brings out their snuggly vibes. Alright, that didn't look as good as I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Maybe it's worth keeping though, or maybe I should do like the sideways barrel. This is why furniture arranging makes me struggle. I can't wait until my paths are done. It'll be so satisfying and look so much better. I'll be so proud of Bywater when my paths are done. That moment of awkwardness when you can't remember why you came in here. Oh, that's right. Sideways barrel. I like having my inventory sorted by like alphabetical, I think. I just vibe with it more. Because I do tend to remember what things are called, but I can't always remember how things are sorted. Mine is 1.5. What is that referring to, Marcella? Getting that streamer brain again. Oh my gosh, look at this area in the sunset. I think this is it. Whatever time this is, I think this is what I want to set my dream address to, which looks about like 5:45. I might even head over to my Forced Perspective village real quick and just like look how it looks at this time of day. I want to, because I really think this might be the time right here, 5:45. Oh my gosh. the way I can't get this to look good. Cries. Well, let's put the hay bed in front of it and see if it looks any better. Alright, well, I'm gonna have an open mind, and I just sort of got an idea for something. Oh, your kitty is 1.5, Marcella? That's sweet. Java's almost 15, but still super active and crazy. He loves his cat toy balls. Aw. Yeah, I have a kitty, Dora, who's getting kind of up in age, and she's still pretty playful. Like, she will go after a laser pointer. So I think that's kind of sweet when even as cats age, like they'll still be playful and play with things. So yeah, let's try the apple right here. And then I got the idea for like a bush to be behind the barrel. I may set my dream address to midnight, 2 a.m., or 10 p.m. on a clear day. Ooh, I recommend 10 p.m. I really like the 10 p.m. music. I always have to just stop and chill out for a bit whenever I hear that 10 p.m. tune. So yeah, I hope I like this a little better. Maybe giving a little distance between the barrel and the tree with that bush. I don't know, y'all. I can't do this. I'm not a furniture arranger. I have no furniture skills. That looks so dumb. I think I'm gonna give up on the barrel. It's so weird the way like certain things just like vibe and certain things don't. Like sometimes you just look at something and you're like, no. And it's hard to even articulate why. Like some things just work and some things don't. There's no like rhyme or reason for it. You can't articulate why, but Tina's just all about the flowers today. All the villagers are just forever doing their little hobbies. If Alfonso is still sitting here with his donut, I'm gonna flip. He better be done with his donut. Oh, he finally finished his donut. Now he's fishing. Good job, Alfonso. Sweet Maggie, still reading her book in the sunset though. Hey Murphy. Who are you calling kiddo? I always get such a kick out of the way the crankies talk in such like a country way with never finishing off their G's. Using that to go exploring. Those come in handy for scrambling up and down cliffs. Just make sure to be careful about it, Malarkey. If you aren't on stable ground, it can wobble, and that's dangerous. Thanks, Murphy. You sound like my managers at work. Ooh, yes. Look at this. Look at this sky. Okay, this is the dream address setting, I think. This is it. Gotta go see how the overlook looks, though. It makes me want to finish my island even more, just kind of like getting a preview of what it could look like in my dream address one day. I will say this build suffers a little. I think, you know, some of the distant objects get like really hazy in that one. But let's go see how the village looks in the sunset. I guess I'm a fan. You can see some of the lights start to come on in the city and get a little bit of the silhouette view while also being able to kind of see what's down there a little bit, see the shapes of the houses and see the lights on in the houses. So yeah, I think this might be my dream address time around like 5:45. G, thank you for the follow. What are your plans for Mother's Day? Today when I had work, I work at Costco, and I was looking around for the perfect gift for her. They had like a jewelry road show, and I sort of asked my mom slyly, I was like, do you need any jewelry? And she was like, no, I don't really go anywhere much, like I'm retired. So I just looked around for some nice like shirts to give her, and couldn't really find the right sort of candy or whatever. So yeah, I picked out like a nice gift for her. We'll make a mental note to consider 10 p.m. Oh, thank you for considering, Ryan. Yeah, 10 p.m. is gorgeous. Something to note, this might be a little weird to say. I almost feel a little bit of a weirdo even speaking it aloud, but something I've noticed is when you use something like the doll houses in a forced perspective build, the later at night you get, the more you do not see those lighthouses at all. It's really weird. Like at like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m., you can see the lights on in the doll houses really good. Load it up at like 2 in the morning and you don't see it at all. You won't see those lights on at all, and I wonder if that goes with other things too, like the street lights or anything that lights up at all, like the mushroom lamps. Maybe each like item has like a different power to it or whatever, but that's another reason to maybe consider like setting your dream address to earlier in the evening, is because it kind of feels like if you're too late at night, like it's almost too dark. Maybe the sewing wheel? Oh, that's a good tip, Marcella. Anyone know the name of the song? Oh, this is The Roost. It is an extended version of The Roost. So I'm sorry if anyone's getting tired of it. Should we move on to a different one? Yeah, I've been listening to The Roost for a hot minute. The way like someone asked like, what is this song? And then that clues me into, let's change this song. I can go back to The Roost if y'all want, but I noticed it was an extended track and it was gonna play for like 30 minutes, so I was like, maybe we should change that. Alright, let's go earlier in the day. It's getting too dark out. That's the thing, even though I love 5:45, when it gets to around 6 p.m. it starts to get a little too silhouette-y, so maybe I should set my dream address to something more like 5:35 or 5:40, like, but try to keep in mind that people are gonna spend a few minutes in the town, probably. I always set mine at 5:45 a.m. to 6 a.m., so magical in the morning. Ah, that sounds beautiful, Caroline. I really want to visit your island one day. I know you're still working on it, though. Oh, look, it's my two least favorites, like, waving at each other. I need to bond with these two more. Quilson and Bettina are kind of like the only ones I don't really like. They're required for aesthetics, though. The dolls sleep too. Oh my gosh, y'all are cute. I might consider a late night time and see how my city skyline looks. Yeah, maybe let me know how well some of those still like light up at night. It was just something I noticed about the doll houses. It was like 8 p.m. I can see the lighthouses perfectly. 2 a.m. zilch, cannot see a thing. So it was kind of bizarre and weird to notice. Alright, Marcella, I'm gonna use your spinning wheel advice. And should we have that pole on the streetlights? Like while we're getting a nice clear day view of this area. Pole for streetlights. So option is black, brown, or green. I did think Ryan had a super creative suggestion with the white streetlights, but I think I associate them too much with elegant core. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with black, brown, or green, but I can see what you mean, Ryan. There's a lot of like white with the Ables and the stalls and stuff, but I'm also thinking about the Shire in general and what the Shire streetlights would be like. So let me know what you think, because I think that's pretty important for how the build turns out. When I finish or close to finishing, I'll definitely redeem so you can come and see it. Oh, I look forward to it. Our island visit stream yesterday was so special, and I really want to thank everyone so much for supporting with that Club Tortimer relay stream. It was an event that was like really fun and meant a lot to me to be able to get to know my Club Tortimer teammates and experience something like as a team together. So thank you all for the support yesterday. I'll get a few of these streetlights out to test out. Crap, why are my pockets full again? I always like craft and then I forget to put away my crafting materials. Always happens. The green could do well too. Yeah, I almost feel like the green could blend in a little too well as well. So it's if you like the contrast or not. Trying to figure out why I came in here, as usual. Oh, spinning wheel? Maybe that's what? Oh, this is one of my faves. I love this one. Oh, brown actually won. That's cool. We can try the brown. My one gripe with the brown streetlights is it doesn't have a matching garden lantern. I don't know whose decision that was, but there's not a matching garden lantern to that one. Oh, and I don't have a spin wheel in here. Let's order one. Heather! Making me organize again. Excited to share my island? Oh, me too. I think the community really enjoys seeing the island tours as well. And it's really cozy. It's sort of in a weird way an interesting insight to a person themselves, like looking at the way that they design an island. It's I've had these experiences before where I've gotten to know someone like on stream first, and then like I go and visit their island later, and it's like just so special after having gotten to know someone, like then to see how they decorate, and it's sort of like, you know, just having another insight into who they are. You chose green, Lenore. Yeah, the green ones, that's why I have such trouble. Like on one hand, like I feel like the green might just like blend in with all the green. So I like the contrast of the black and brown. But the black almost seems a little too contrasty. And then the brown one doesn't have a matching garden lantern. So it's really a conundrum. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Amy signature trademark cypress plant with a hedge in front, and then we're gonna do a bush, and then the hay bed. I hope this looks a little better. Oh, come on, game. And the game does me like this when there's definitely room. There we go. that better? Can't really see the hay bed well anymore. Oh, I feel like I ignored Heather's channel points redemption. Jaderade's nothing channel points redemption kind of jogged my memory about the one Heather did. Heather's like, I'm only trying to help. I'm low on points. Yeah, I'll definitely... I need to do it, Heather. I'm just procrastinating with my fiddling here. I would have voted for green, but there was a pile of laundry on my lap. Oh. Thanks for still being here, Jaderade. Caroline. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Your streams have been so amazing. I am happy to be part of your community of 4s1 Cozy.
Oh, I'm really happy to have you part of the community, Caroline. I still remember when you first came in and you had such sweet things to say, and you've even just continued to have sweet things to say to me, like even when I'm down or whatnot. So like just you're so sweet, and I'm so kind and I'm so honored by your kindness. I mean to say, like I really appreciate it. And if you'd like, for your 2-month anniversary, feel free to redeem a sticker in the mail. You can have your own Melba wave if you like. Oh my gosh, Caroline, I remember you liked the tabby emote best. Oh my gosh, what would you all think of a tabby emote sticker? Do you know the tabby emote that's in Discord? What would that be like as a sticker? Would you all get that as a joke, or would that be like the least popular sticker ever? I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, thank you for the love and hype in chat, and thank you so much again, Caroline. I really appreciate it. So much love. Really loved having you here and getting to know you, Caroline. And hi, Gifted Crybaby. I have some news, not good or bad. Oh, I'm nervous. I hope everything's all right, Gifted Crybaby. Love the tabby. Yeah, I get a kick out of that emote too. You would get a tabby for every redeem. Maybe I should have an open mind. Feel free to give me feedback if you would also get a tabby sticker or not. Maybe I can order a smaller batch of them. Okay, this area is driving me crazy. I need to stop. I need to calm down. But yeah, let's try the hay bed with the camellia bush in front. Oh, and Gifted Crybaby. I can see how that's like really big news. I almost don't know what to say or respond to that. How are you feeling? I hope you're processing the information okay, and yeah, take whatever time you need to get a hold of it and grasp it, and sending you lots of like positive vibes. And good night, Joey. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And look, we ended on a happy note with this little area. I actually really like that. I like the cypress plant, bush, and then hay bed. That's exactly what I want. It just, you can't explain it. It just vibes. But I do want a lighter color cypress plant right there. I don't really like the dark green one. Let's go for like a lighter one. This area, I have to admit, like, even though I'm getting kind of fiddly with it, I'm also, like, starting to get to the point where, I love that pan-up view. I love that overlook view. Like, I'm really starting to get proud of how it's turning out, so that just makes me even more motivated to like keep going. It's always kind of a good part of a build, you know? Builds can be like intimidating at first, but then sometimes you just sort of like hit your stride with them and you like where you're going and it wills you to keep going. And Jack, who would you like me to chat with? I can pull up the villager list, although I know you've been here a fair amount during the Bywater streams. You might have an idea who lives here. Oh, the first one you could find. That's creative. Yeah, isn't this pan-up view looking pretty nice? Except for maybe the the streetlights conundrum and the very questionable rocking chair back there. Other than that, it's looking pretty good. Kiki, are you the first one I can find? Oh wait, that's Rudy's house. Rudy's house and Kiki's house almost look the same. It trips me up sometimes. Alright, any second now. Who are we gonna find first? I guess technically it's the Boomer Kiki date. Does that count? Or should I keep walking this way? Wow, no one over here? Ooh, let's go eavesdrop on them. They're the first ones I found. Hey there, Rose. We were just talking about how we'd handle suddenly having 10 million bells. 10 billion bells, I should say. I know what I'd do. I'd go all out, spending like there's no tomorrow. I'd buy at least 8 of everything, start traveling first class, and rent out theme parks for parties. Yeah, I bet living like a boss would be mighty swanky. Murphy, you dream big. With that much, I could buy every creature comfort I could ever want and set up my parents for life. And donate billions to charity. What would you do with all them bells, Rose? Save it, swim in it, remodel my home, travel the world, or go shopping. Jeez, this is a loaded question. I mean, with 10 million bells, you could do like a little bit of all of this. You do a little bit of all of it. I think I would use it on stuff I could actually like materially use, but since this is kind of a kid's game, it does not have those sorts of options in there. Maybe I'll say travel the world. That's a colorful option. You dream big too, but not big enough. Why settle for one trip when you could take 100? What are these Doritos? John, that is not appropriate message. Please be considerate of that. Thank you for taking care of that, mods. The Doritos were cute, but not much else was cute about that. And Big Vol fan, thank you so much for 16 months. The stream dad. For anyone who doesn't know, Big Vol fan's my actual dad. Thank you so much for subscribing for 16 months. Hope you're having a good evening. I think I have lost the trail of this conversation. I know vaguely we're talking about having a lot of bells. This conversation's like too real for me. Like they're talking about bells, but I can't, you know, escape the context of like real life money with this conversation and like conversations about the lottery and whatnot. Like it's so weird having that conversation in the context of bells. Oh, thanks for all the greetings. I'm enjoying this view. I think the light source could be the paper lanterns in the natural color. Ah, interesting, Rhinestone. Yeah, I was thinking the streetlights could add like a cool mixture of height, because that's something to always consider when doing these forced perspective builds, is things of different heights. But thank you for making me consider like another option, maybe something more creative that I could try out. I don't know if I have any of those. That's not like a DIY, right? You'd have to like kind of order that. Oh, this one's a jam too, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the mod love, Jack. I appreciate it. All right, what should we do over here? Those lanterns are from the catalog. Yeah, it almost seems rare that there's something from the catalog. There's like so much in this game that's like DIYs. It always throws me off when the spinning wheel is something that you order. You're telling me we can't craft our own spinning wheel out of wood when it's literally like a wooden item. We can make a barrel, but we cannot make a spinning wheel. I don't get it. Oh, thank you. You can tell those leaves are because of the mod love. Appreciate you. Maybe that's the spot for our barrel? No, it kind of hides the hay bed too much. The hay bed is very important to me. The hay bed has to be visible at all times. So maybe like the sideways barrel or something. Or just like a flower. Oh, I don't know, Jack. It looks like a drink with Twitch's logo on it. Oh, thank you for the offer, Heather. That's really kind of you. Your stream is lagging. You know, I've actually gotten a notice that I have like the little red thing that's telling me that I'm dropping frames. So I do apologize for that. I'm never really sure what the cause of that is. I've been around Twitch a while and I feel like I've never gotten a clear answer or clear perspective on like what causes that. Is there anything streamers can do when they have lagged frames? Is it an internet thing? But yeah, maybe, you know, we have been live 3.5 hours. If it is bad enough, maybe I should just go ahead and end. So there's the green street light. I actually like that a lot. Maybe I should go with it. The Shire is very green after all, and it does match Abel's. Maybe I should go with the green one. Yeah, kind of cute. I know the chat voted brown though. The chat voted brown. I'm betraying the chat. Your stream's a little laggy too. Oh yeah, it's like permanently on red for me. Yeah, are there any like streamers in the chat maybe I can reach out to and talk to about like these mysterious dropped frame issues that happen sometime? Anyway, feel free to message me on Discord. I'd love to chat about what you all think the issues might be. And I do apologize for that. Hey Mercy, welcome back. Your flight landed. But you say you're still on the plane waiting to get off? Oh, okay. That's always kind of a nice part of the plane ride when you're like, oh, great, we're finally here. I can get off soon. It's always a relief to be back on the ground and be ready to get where you're going to. I hope you have a good trip, Mercy, with your family. I voted brown, but now that I see the green, I vote green. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, I guess while I'm thinking about it, maybe I'll continue to replace all of them with green. I think I'm a fan of the green. Oh, great. My pockets don't show which color they are, though. I am being reminded why I want the things that I want, which is no more leaves in our inventory. Let's use the same icons we used for our house storage. The leaves are such tradition at this point, though. I don't know if they'll ever do it. I mean, after all, it is kind of like one of our emotes, you know? How would you all feel if they maybe like got rid of the leaves and went to like the actual icons of the furniture? Would you miss such an icon of the Animal Crossing series? Do you think that would be remiss for them to do that, or are you ready for the change? I'll let you know a little bit of Animal Crossing lore is actually the Tanuki has this folklore around him in Japanese culture where like the Tanuki was this like sort of magical figure that could be like a bit of a trickster and change leaves into various things. Like he would like transform leaves into things. So that's why this is the way it is. Might sound weird or unusual to think of it in that way because we're just so used to it, but it does have some basis in like Japanese folklore tradition of the fox and the tanuki for why there is the symbolism in this game between Crazy Red and Nook, and why the leaves like transform into furniture when you drop them on the ground. But yeah, I had to drop all my streetlights because of what I was rambling about with not being able to see what color things are in your pockets. You think it's on Twitch's end? Yeah, I mean, I am on streamer Twitter a fair amount, and I feel like I see other like really big creators that I admire a lot. Creators that I feel like have it more together than me. And they often complain about drop frames too. So that does make me feel like it's not just a me issue. Oh, Heather, that's a really sweet offer. Sometimes I feel like on stream maybe I don't want to break it up with a Wi-Fi visit just out of the sheer like loading screen stuff. But I can check my catalog and my other island and then reach out to you if I need a trade. That's really sweet of you though, Heather. You think it's getting better? Yeah, Marcella, I have like a little green light down there instead of a red light. Oh, but it's yellow now. Now it's red. Giving you a play-by-play update here. The beginning of the flight was so bumpy. Oh, that must have been scary, Mercy. I haven't really had a whole lot of bumpy flights. I hope that didn't freak you out too much or anything. Ooh, I'm loving these green streetlights. They are everything. I think if in inventory we had the option to perhaps toggle the leaf in the sprites, that would be cool. But I love the leaf as just like the dropped item. Oh, that's a good idea. So the leaves could still come into play as like a dropped item. Have a wonderful, wonderful time with your family, Mercy. And oh, look at that hype train badge you got, Mercy. Thank you for being here and spending some of your birthday with us. And happy birthday again. I hope it was as good as possible. It sounds like it was a bit of a transitional birthday for you. Like instead of, you know, being with your family, you were like flying to go see your family. So maybe you can properly celebrate with them all tomorrow. Okay, where's my last green one? There it is. Oh, and hi, John. Thank you for getting the shout out for Club Tort friend, John. Good evening to you too. How's your day going? And hey, Jenico. Glad to hear everything's all right on your end. Dropped frames. Might not make a stream totally unwatchable, but it just makes it kind of laggy. Alright, I was definitely thinking another like angled signpost for the area. Maybe like especially one that says it's going to the Able Sisters. That would of course make a lot of sense. Oh, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Mercy. So we're gonna customize the angled signpost to like the clothing one. And you see the street light over here by Rudy's house? I almost can't even get to it, really. Like, I can't get to that street light, but I guess now that that one is close enough to all these green ones, I should probably change it to green, shouldn't I? Alright, what else should I do? I found Vesta when I was hunting and decided to take her. She's an old Wild World favorite of mine, and I have space for one last normal without dismissing the other personalities. Andrew! See me slapping you through the screen.
This time to not do individual ones, lol.
Oh, thank you, John. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't even know how you do that, John. I don't know how you separate them into the individual ones. Usually when I cheer, it's just like that. Like it's just in a batch of 100 or something. I don't really know how to do it the other way. I appreciate it though. Thank you for the support. Oh, thank you for the hype, Andrew. But yeah, shame on you for accepting another normal. You went in there with a mission. And as far as I'm concerned, you failed. I thought you were like joking when you said it too. You were like, you know, I'm looking for a snooty or, you know, what was the other one, Andrew? Like a cranky. We're looking for 2 specific types. And I thought you were joking when you said, oh, but if I leave with another normal. But you really did. You really did leave with another normal. But I'm getting a kick out of it though. I think I had Vesta in my New Leaf town. I think I have a picture of myself like hanging out with Vesta, paying off one of my first bridges in New Leaf. Do you remember those like ceremony pictures? Does anyone still do them in New Horizons? I never remembered to do like the ceremony pictures. I always just straight up forget about those. Yeah, I'm freaking loving this. This is one of my favorite, like, little subtle overlooks that I've done. I just don't know what to do on the lead up to the Hobbit hole. I wonder if I should do, like, a little winding path. If I can somehow get a winding path over there, maybe that'll look cute. Oh, okay. Gotcha, John. I didn't realize. Good night, Ryan. Getting sleepy. Thank you for the lurk, though. I'm sure this music's not helping. This music will put you to sleep. I do have space for both a snooty and a peppy still. Just literally cannot take another personality now, though. Yeah, and technically you don't even necessarily need to have every personality in a town. One time I was watching an island tour on YouTube and the person was like, I have 6 normals. And I was side-eyeing a little for that, but I mean, you do you. If having more normals than any other personality suits you, then you do you. I don't have an Uchi in this town, so I can't talk. And Uchi just like wouldn't fit for any of the houses. I couldn't find an Uchi that would work. Man, the Wild World soundtrack is such a jam. I am jamming to this. Is there a single bad Wild World song? Name one. Wild World does not have an equivalent of New Leaf 3 PM on its soundtrack. It does not have a dud. Yeah, it's 3 PM, Marcella. No, that one's not allowed on the channel. Do you all feel the same way? Am I the only one that hates that song? Like, do you all vibe with New Leaf 3 PM? Am I just like a little bit weird? Do y'all have any Animal Crossing songs you don't like? I have to admit, I think New Leaf 9 PM is also a bit of a dud. Whoa, Liz. Hi. Welcome in. You know, I have seen you or know of you before, Liz. I think I know you a little through Mori. Mori Kitsune. Thank you so much for this raid. I'm so honored and blown away right now. Hi, everyone. Hi, Liz. What did you all play and get up to? Looks like our shout out command. You were playing some retro. Which retro game? But hi, everyone. Hi, Jess and Bwick. And hi, Dykewee. Oh gosh, I'm sorry for all the name struggle here. Hi, Lee and Tiggity. Wow. Oh, Maury. I'm embarrassed. I didn't expect to see you. Oh god. I'm embarrassed. Ah. I love all New Leaf songs. Oh yeah, we were talking a little bit about controversial topics, like if there's any Animal Crossing song we don't like. And I famously kind of hate New Leaf 3 PM a little. And New Leaf 9 PM is not one of my favorites either. Maybe just because it comes after the majestic 8 PM. My friends being friends with each other gives me joy. Yeah, you're so sweet in that way, all of you. Tiggity, Maury, Liz, it's so lovely to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Oh, Maury, thank you for gifting a sub to Liz. Oh, Liz, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the Digby Cozy and all that. I really appreciate it. Maury, thank you for the support and love, and thank you, Liz, for the sweet raid. Oh, Maury, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiggs, too. I'm incredibly honored and blown away and can't express my thanks enough. I love you all so much. Such great streamers to admire and look up to, and highly recommend my chat to check out to Liz and Maury and Tiggs. I really appreciate it. And Jess, thank you for the 25 biddies too. Thank you for the cheer. Oh, you all deserve all the love. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all had a wonderful stream and a wonderful time. You should be asleep. It's okay, Maury. I have a few UK folks that should be asleep in my chat too. Cough, Andrew, cough. It's so kind of cute when you like know someone's time zone and you know like they should be in bed and like, hey, I see you. But I hope you're having a great night, Maury. Hey, it's Saturday night. Party it up. Treat yourself. It's my Friday too, personally. I do have like kind of a retailish job, so sometimes I do have to like, you know, work non-traditional days, but I got tomorrow off, so you can bet I'll probably be watching a show later. I watched this show called Manifest, and there was like a 2-hour segment on just the other day. I want to catch up on my Manifest. Play some Animal Crossing with you all. Oh, you hate a New Horizons 3 AM, Dinico? Oh my gosh, me too. I know people like to joke about that one as like a, oh, it's the funny drunk music, but I'm like, no. No, thank you. can't stand 2 p.m. in New Horizons. Yeah, all of you all think the same. I know Andrew can't stand 2 p.m. New Horizons either. Why do we all have like the same least favorite songs? Yeah, by the way, my name is Amy, and I'm an Animal Crossing streamer with a big focus on like the decoration. So we like to have cozy chats here while we like work on builds and stuff, and I'm pretty happy with how this Abel's build is coming out, not gonna lie. I really like this cozy little overlook for the Able sisters. Pardon the work in progress path. Still working on that. Oh, I'm glad you like the emotes, Liz. I really appreciate it. That Melba and the Melba wave, she's my fave. And then I get a little bit of a kick out of, you know, Digby. He was from back before New Horizons even came out. I had no idea New Horizons would like axe half the characters. Like Phyllis, bye. She used to be our sip emote. Digby, bye. Rover, very limited role. I guess he always had a limited role though. Oh, and hi Shivy, great to see you. Welcome in, Shivy. Happy Saturday night to you too. I'm over here trying to shove this hay bed and it is not working. Sneaky little cutie staying up too late. Yeah, it's only 9 p.m. for me, so I don't feel like 9 p.m.'s too late. For me at least, but I can't imagine y'all over there in the UK across the pond. Andrew's like, I've been here at 5 a.m. before, it's okay. Yeah, I remember one time when I was doing a villager hunt, I streamed until like 1 in the morning or something. It can be a problem for me as well. You know how those villager hunts go. Oh, I hope you had a good birthday party, Shivy. How was it? Very cold because it was outside. Yeah, it's been kind of chilly here too. It was in the 40s some here today. I'm ready for the warmer weather, and it is warmer for the most part these days, but it's still spring, so it still has like its chilly days. I'm gonna go to my beach and grab some flower storage. Oh, and hi Ginger, welcome in. What the heck is this? Oh, this is the city music. I noted a very like heavy instrument going on. I was like, what is that? I like the Able shop tucked in back there. Oh, thank you, Blick. This is my Shire themed island, so it's supposed to bring to mind Shire vibes, but I'm trying to keep it aesthetic and not like 100% literal, you know? Like I want it to be a nice looking island, but there's a few references here and there to like a Shire life and whatnot, and I can't wait until this path is done. Pardon the work in progressness of it. You were streaming at 1 a.m. and had to work in a few hours? Yeah, I work at 5 a.m. So if I stream until 1 a.m., that's a bit of a problem. It was fun. It was my close friend, and I got to meet and see a bunch of people from my new school, which was nice. Oh, that's good to hear, Shivy. Yeah, Shivy had her very first day, like, back at real school, like, after a whole year of being, you know, working from home, essentially, with the pandemic and stuff. So that was, like, a really big step and really nice. I'm really happy for you, Shivy. And thank you so much again for the raid. If anyone has to go and refresh themselves after that, just thank you so much again for sharing your community, and it was really warmed my heart to see so many familiar faces. It was really lovely to meet you all. I can't wait to catch some of your streams pretty soon. Thank you. Why do my pockets just always have to be full? Why? Why? And hi, Lisa. It's 8 p.m. for you, Shy. Oh, that's just like 1 hour in front of me. Thank you for getting the shout out for Lisa, Ginger. Having to explain to your manager that you're late because a blue goat was being stubborn. Yeah, the Sherb hunt. Oh man, I've been at work before just like yawning all day and like my coworkers give me a hard time about it. Like, no, stop yawning, Amy. I love this island so much. Do you have a dream address? Oh, that's really sweet of you, Ellen. Thank you for your interest. But I would really just cringe at uploading a dream address with it in this state. It's so messy. The path work in particular, like even though I'm excited about it, it really needs work. So no dream address quite yet, but thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. And hi, Iris. The decorating's been, I've been pretty happy with it. This is how the Abel's build is coming along so far. Trying to figure out like what I want in the section that has a hobbit hole. Like there's this part up here that has like the hobbit hole panels and I don't really know like how to lead up to it. Would you all like have a path over there or should I like go without the path? And thank you for the follows, by the way. Lisa with the nothing redemption. Enjoy your nothing, Lisa. How many points do you have, Lisa, to be dropping them on something like that? Don't you want to save it for a cat cam? Oh, thank you, Lisa. That means a lot from you. You're a really good decorator yourself. I know you were working on like your own island rebuild recently. Did you ever like finish totally, or are you still kind of working on elements of that rebuild of yours? Hi, Alfonso. It's me, Alfonso. It's hard to stay chill with so much on my plate, you know? Oh, what's on your plate, Alfonso? Folks keep asking if things are okay, and I'll tell you what's okay. Nothing. Everything in life is real unokay. Oh. The jam I always spread on stuff, missing. Jeez, what is he talking about? He's talking about like his jam? Like, what are you going on about, Alfonso? What are you having a crisis about? The jar's always there. The jar never lets me down, but the jam inside, it skipped town. These are dark days. Tell your jam you love it while you still got the chance. Oof. Well, that went on a little trip there. I feel like I haven't seen that dialogue before either. Getting some new dialogue on stream here today. Still have some sections to work out, but almost done. Big same. I bet you've made more progress than me. There's still so many sections of Bywater technically I still need to knock out. Look at all that blank stuff near the entrance. It's me, the perfect Shire resident. Yeah, we were talking about earlier how they might have added some more like Shire dialogue, or Shire dialogue. They might have added some more villager dialogue to New Horizons through some of these updates. So I don't know if some of you have noticed that. Do you play Animal Crossing, by the way, Liz? I know you're definitely probably like a variety streamer and play a variety of different things, but do you get up to the Animal Crossing sometimes? Alfonso going through it. His poor jam. Oh my gosh, Shivy, that was quite the typo there. Yeah, I've noticed some dialogue I haven't seen before, too. I wonder if I'm witnessing some of it right now. Oh, Junksland! Oh, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome back for 2 months. And if you'd like, feel free to get a sticker in honor of your new badge, Junksland. And thank you so much for being here and the support. Didn't we meet kind of through Leah's stream, Junksland? It's really nice of you to still hang out here, even though the Nancy Drews Day Tuesday is, is over and done with. Thanks for all the hype and love and chat for Junkslin too. Thank you again. You do play Animal Crossing, should be starting to decorate, but horrible at it. Oh, I'm sure you're not. But yeah, that is a draw of the game for me, but Animal Crossing at its core is like such a sandbox game and you don't have to decorate. What do you like to get up to then? Oh, thank you Chelsea Gray and Danny Cho. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really hope you enjoy the emotes and welcome on into the Force fam. I'm so blown away. Thank you all so much for all the hype and love in this stream. And Danny, thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to join the Discord and use those emotes over there too and hang out with us off stream, feel free. Oh, thank you, Danny. We met when you were on Crossword Sunday a few weeks ago. Oh, that was one of my favorites too, doing the crosswords. I suck at crosswords. Do you all have a skill for it at all? I feel like I wasn't very good at it. I was wondering, I've noticed a lot of new dialogue also. Yeah, that's an update I can support and I can cheer on. Like, if they're not gonna give us lots of new furniture other than like holiday furniture, like Easter and wedding and whatnot, at least they're giving us some new dialogue to have fun with. Because that's something that we've definitely complained about as well, is like comparing this game's dialogue to the old game's dialogue and whatnot. I'm gonna go in here and see if I have any other barrels and just general cottagecore stuff. I need to do some more furniture placement. Oh, thank you so much for all the love and hype in chat. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the lurk, Liz. Been lovely to meet you. Have a great call. Oh, thank you, Lisa. So do you. Gonna work on Tarot Town, Shivy. Let us know what you get up to. I like crosswords, but I can't remember the last time I did one. Yeah, Leah, the one we're talking about, that was like on a crossword Sunday with, she does these ones by Evan Burkholz, I think. Like every Sunday, like Evan comes out with a new one and she has like a crossword Sunday there. They didn't add any new dialogue this update, but I believe it was Datamind that they changed the order of the importance of dialogue though. Oh, you know your stuff, Gab Gab. Do you know anything else more about the rumors of updates and whatnot? Like what you think they might update in the future? Like, could we get some of these like Roost updates or Captain's Island, Tortimer Island updates? Could some of this stuff be in our future? Yeah, Shivy's working on completely redoing and giving a whole new look to Tarot Town. It'll be really exciting to see how it comes out. I still haven't seen it at all. I had an opportunity to go and see it the other day, but I told Shivy, like, oh no, I'm starting to fall asleep. I gotta take a nap. Do you remember that, Shivy? I was like, me and my post-work naps. Oh, so it's the Washington Post Sunday crossword. Gotcha. Well, I managed to get a few things before my pockets got too full, so let's see how they look, shall we? I was thinking about putting a garden lantern here to kind of lead up to the hobbit hole. I really like the way those hobbit holes look. You have no idea what you're doing in Tarot Town. Oh, Shivy. I'm sure you'll find your way eventually. I do feel kind of bad, though, that this has been something that's been plaguing you a while with your town. I hope you can, you know, find that direction that you vibe with soon. You should see it. Oh, I think Shivy's keeping it under wraps for stream until she makes more progress. It's totally up to you though. I do have a channel points redemption for redeeming island tours if anyone's ever interested, but yeah, your town doesn't have to be totally done to redeem a tour, but it's not a bad idea to at least have it a little developed to have things to tour and show off. Naps are important. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about naps sometimes. Sometimes they can throw off your actual sleep schedule, like the bulk of your sleep when you would get like your 8 hours of sleep at night. Sometimes it can throw that off. I need to find some more barrels. Like I thought I had a lot, but I guess I'm gonna have to craft them. Maybe find some wood and iron nuggets. I need to craft some barrels. I hate having to craft things. I don't know if you all feel the same way, but that's part of what I do with my storage, where I try to like chuck my storage full of items, because I don't like to craft things. I love the addition of the green street lamps too. They match perfectly. Oh, thank you, Iris. The way we've just been like listening to the City Folk soundtrack verbatim and is playing Shampoodle right now. Shampoodle! The song is such it's so jaunty. Oh god, we gotta change this. Let's go to the igloo or something. The meteor shower, the igloo. Ooh, this one is beautiful. Y'all are gonna like this one. The best vibes. Ooh. Potential spoilers from Gab Gab. I think I did hear rumors about Lottie. I wonder why Lottie would be worked on. She wasn't really on my radar. What do y'all think Lottie's role could be? Oh my gosh, my pockets. I gotta sort these out. Does anyone know if the park clock comes in green? Imagine actually having a proper sleep schedule. Yeah, that is kind of a mood, Lee. And it's hard for me to be perfectly in line with a sleep schedule because with a 5 a.m. shift, you do have to go to bed really early, but then on your days off, you don't want to go to bed that early, so you end up getting kind of out of whack like on your days off, and I know it's not a good idea, but it's just not living if you go to bed like at 8 p.m. every day, you know? Gotta live a little. like today. I'm up at 9:30. I want there to be something to be worth redeeming the tours, but I'm always down to... Oh yeah, I'm always down to... The way we were maybe gonna think about like streaming in Athalia tonight. I don't know, I got so caught up in all this Bywater coziness and getting excited by this build. I guess I kind of put Athalia by the wayside. As long as I nap early, I'm fine. If I nap too late though, RIP good night's sleep. Yeah, there's like a sweet spot for the nap. Some people say it's like in the afternoon. Yeah, like the afternoon doldrums. Isn't that practically like a saying that exists in real life? What is a forest life if not jaunt persevering? Oh, I'm gonna save that as a quote, Shivy. That's great. Maybe if you get to design inside villager houses for Lottie. Interesting. I mean, I know she's the Happy Home Designer lady, and she works at Nook's Homes. That's what has me so fascinated, because when I think about like Nook's Homes and Happy Home Designer, I think about how the fact you can design the outside of villager homes. And then I think about that mysterious house that showed up in one of those pictures. Do you know this mysterious house that does not exist? You can like scroll through all the villager houses in the game, and there's like this one house they showed recently on a promo image that does not exist. It's like a Zen house with a green door, and it's like, what is this? And, you know, y'all are talking of Lottie. I wonder if maybe we can change the outside of villager homes. That would be pretty hype, and I might get to finally have villagers other than like Quilson and Bettina. No shade, but it's part of why I pick the villagers that I do. So we emptied our pockets a little, which is good, because I was really struggling there. And maybe now I can have the angled signpost point over to the Ables. Oh, the park clock doesn't come in green, black, silver, white, and brown. Oh, okay. Maybe I can do the brown park clock. I feel like this area would work really well with some of those like park type items, like the street lights, the park clock. Oh, thank you for showing love with those Mori emotes, Shivy. I love them too. I like the little Murphy wave. That one's adorable. Should we go say hi to Murphy in honor? The rest of my family always went to bed around 8 or 9 p.m. Why am I the only oddball in my family? That's really early, Lee. I think your family's the oddballs. I don't think you're an oddball. You don't eat dinner until 9:30? I've heard of people like that. I can't imagine that. What do you call what you eat around 5 or 6 then? Do you call that something else? 'Cause surely you get hungry. I get so hungry like when I get home from work around like 2 or 3, like I'm just like ravenous. The strange house, they said it was a mistake, but I don't believe them. Yeah, it's gotta be something. I mean, I had such mixed feelings about it. Like, I got my hopes up for a new villager, like Wolf Link was sort of in the talks because, they did add the Sanrio villagers back, so that makes you wonder what else they could add back. Could they add, Feline? I know you would be happy to see your girl Feline return Mori. Could they add like Wolf Link and the Splatoon villagers? And so maybe that house could belong to someone like Wolf Link. There was speculation there, but also Lottie has me questioning things too. Do you think I should put the park clock near Nook's? Maybe Nook's gotta know the time for some reason. Just trying to figure out where the park clock would make sense. This is kind of a weird song. Maybe I'll go to a different one. This is like New Year's Day from Animal Crossing GameCube. Yeah, let's go to earlier in the playlist. Oh, Sunny's Drop, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm struggling a little with the placement at this point. I don't really know where to put the rest of my items, but we'll continue to struggle along. You sleep around 9 too for the most part, Caroline? Are you up late for my stream, Caroline, or are you just like a different time zone? I know I see most of my community as having earlier time zones, or should I say later time zones than me, like y'all in the UK. But there are folks in California that their time is pretty considerably different in the other direction. I wonder if this park clock can work anywhere. I'm really curious. 5:30 is called open up a bag of chips. My very first crush's family is Italian, and when I went to visit them for a week, they ate at 9 p.m. and ate so much food. I felt like I offended his mom from not eating much. Yeah, it's a thing. I have heard of it. I can't really relate a whole lot because I would get hungry before then, and I also figure I'm going to sleep soon, so don't want to get all full right before I sleep. I'm curious about the park clock there, and then maybe I can move the stall up a little. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Looks bad. Maybe I'll give up on the park clock. The park clock's not working. Park clock's not a vibe. Feline would be a dream come true. Yeah, how hopeful are you, Maury? Do you think it'll happen, or is it just that, a dream? There's some new held item references that were found. Things like a trowel, a dish stack, pitcher, glass drink, coconut. Interesting. I don't know what to make of all that. It kind of sounds like some of the stuff your villagers carry around, doesn't it? So I was gonna make some barrels. Did I succeed in that? It's 9:30 right now, passing my bedtime. So same time zone, I think, but moving to Arizona on Tuesday, so I'll be able to catch your full streams. Wow, so you're moving to like a different time zone basically? That's amazing. Wow, I don't know what to say. I hope that your move goes well, Caroline. And good night, Dinico. Thank you so much for being here. I really enjoyed having you here, as always, Dinico. And thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like it so far. Maybe one of these days I'll figure out what to put on all these barrels. Even though that's such an element of barrels that are fun to do, I do struggle with it sometimes. Like, what's the perfect item to put on this barrel? I reckon they'll add the special amiibos eventually. Yeah, I wonder how big Nintendo still is with the amiibos, because I know they were pretty big back in the day, but do they still actively come out with like more amiibos? I'd love to see Wolflink return. I doubt I'd ever have him on my island, but he was my birthday twin. Do you have any other birthday twins, Andrew? That's so funny. Not gonna lie, when a villager is literally called Wolflink, part of me just could not ever register that as a true Animal Crossing villager. Like, that's like a fake Animal Crossing villager right there. You can't tell me Wolflink is Animal Crossing. That's a little too on the nose. Is that controversial of me to say? I don't know how I feel about Epona as in the sense of a true Animal Crossing villager either. Like, those are just inserts from Zelda. It's not a real villager. I wish I brought popcorn to work. For some reason I didn't think I'd work, but 3 hours. It has almost been 5 hours. Oh, are you at work right now, Lisa? I know you like work with like taking care of kids. So are you able to kind of, you know, while at work, chill out to some streams sometimes as long as the kids are sleeping? I know just the item right here, butter churn. We'll see at least. I suck at item arranging. I'm thinking a butter churn might work there. It's my fave. We've listened to this a lot today, though. 30-ish hour drive? 30-hour drive? Whoa, I cannot comprehend that, Caroline. Best of luck. Stay safe. Take breaks. Whoa, that's incredible. I was about to say, could you fly? But I guess if you gotta take all your stuff with you. But yeah, good luck, and I hope the move goes as well and smoothly as possible, and congratulations for that life change. Oh, so your other buddy is Annalisa. I feel like that's kind of the same energy as like my birthday buddy, which is Gladys. Gladys and Annalisa are just like some of those inoffensive villagers that you never really think about. So if they're like your birthday twin, it's not exactly something to write home about, but not anything to complain about either. It's just kind of like, oh, that's my birthday twin, I guess. So how do you all... Can I consult? How do you all feel about this? Does it take too much away from the Abel's build, or is it just the right mixture of like cluttercore? Do you like the butter churn and the barrel and all that? I tried my best. I know I suck at furniture arranging, but I tried. An attempt was made. I'm at work. I have my regular schedule during the week, but weekends I'm on call for whenever they want to do stuff. Oh, that kind of stinks, being on call, but I guess you get some extra monies that way. But I hope you have a good work weekend being on call, Lisa. Elise is my birthday twin. You don't like Elise? I've known some Elise fans. She's that bespeckled monkey, isn't she? You don't like her little pink shades? When the babies finally get to sleep, I make myself at home. Aw. Do you have to like kind of spend the night at someone else's house? That would be like a little weird for me. Let me check out the flowers over here. Do you like the kids? I feel like I've seen Lisa talk about it, and I think she really loves her job in general. Lisa loves kids. Oh, sorry about that, Matt. Not quite yet. I haven't taken a break or anything or gone on Discord. I've just been decorating away. I just got an idea for something. How about some plucked red flowers? The plucked red flowers might look kind of cute, like little strawberries or something being sold at the market. Chevy, thank you. I really appreciate it. I know I can... I disagree that I invented it, but I sense the vibe and I really appreciate it. I know I say that I suck at furniture a lot. I do think it's kind of true, especially with everything I see around the Animal Crossing community, comparing myself to other people's furniture builds, but you know, I try. Oh, you're gonna have to take your kitty on the drive as well. I hope it's not too hard on your kitty. It might be hard for the kitty at first, but I feel like at some point he or she's just gonna curl up and fall asleep. You know, might whine for a few hours, but then gonna settle down for a cat nap. Your twin is Kitty? Ah, I consider that a good one, Heather. Oh yes, I love the plucked flowers. They're everything. Yes. Okay, we're doing that. I see you online, Shivy. Are you time traveling? Sometimes when you see someone's username pop up over and over, they're like time traveling, but I don't know if Shivy's actually doing that or not. Maybe that's something I can do around the whole area, since I love those like little plucked flowers so much. Like maybe even like these green mums can turn into plucked red flowers. That might be kind of a move. Should we test it? I don't even know if I have any more plucked red flowers. Oh, I see, Lisa. You're like your You're like their daytime mommy. I enjoy working with kids, and they haven't made me not want my own kids, so I guess I have something special with them in general. Yeah, that I do not have. I'm not really good with kids, and I think it has something to do with the fact that I'm a youngest child myself, so I didn't really grow up with like a youngin' like in the family. I was the youngin', never did babysitting or anything like that, so I don't really have a whole lot of experience with kids, and I'm kind of an awkward person in general. I have trouble just being like goofy with kids, because I know that's in general what they like you to do. They like you to be silly, and whenever I try, I feel like they just like look at me like I'm crazy. You took care of kids a long time ago, Marcella. One time they called me on a weekend, but they didn't tell me where they were going. So when they came back after midnight, they were like, oh my gosh, Lady Gaga was amazing. I love that story, Marcella. Hey, parents gotta go to their Lady Gaga concert sometimes. I'm sure Ginger approves. You are time traveling, Shivy. I caught you. I caught you. Yeah, if you see Leaf with hydrangeas, can you like let a girl know? I am struggling, Shivy. I need hydrangeas so bad. Like, I am gonna hack them for myself pretty soon on my hack switch. I don't know what is my deal. Why do I not have any of the hydrangea bushes? Your kitty's name is Khaleesi. She's a bit wild. I can see part of your daily task is to pluck those flowers now. Oh, great. Didn't think of it that way, Caroline. You're right, though. Used to take care of kids when I was teens, but can't do it anymore. Just don't have the patience. So here's some more plucked flowers. What do y'all think about just practically all the flowers being plucked? I think it's a mood. I think I'm gonna do it. Ah, yes. It's just something about those plucked flowers I like. And in general, I'd say this area is getting more and more filled out. I'd say the biggest question mark is maybe this little walkway, which maybe I'll do a mixture of just patterns, because whenever I plant flowers here, I feel like it's too cluttered. So I think it'll work best just to kind of like have some QR codes lead up to the hobbit hole, but other than that, other plans that I have include finding some hats to display down in the stalls or like up here. And then like down over by Able Sisters, I want to display some mannequins of like actual clothing. Like they have some clothes out for sale like outside of their shop too. So that's some of my other ideas for what to do. But other than that, I kind of like this and dig it. I'm a fan. Oh, yeah. Do you have to be pretty available, like, on holidays when you're, like, someone who has a job like that and cares for kids? Do you have to be available a lot on days that typically you'd spend time with family? Because that's when people will call you up a lot. I guess it's up to the employer, you know, it's up to you. Maybe I should have a barrel or something over here too, just to kind of balance out the other barrel. Or a wooden bucket, you know, just something cottagecore to go right here. Keep time traveling back to Cherry Blossoms via Loon. I feel you. Look what date I'm on. I'm pre-Cherry Blossoms. So I am also a time traveler. I'm not sure if I'm good with kids or not, and I'm young, but I think about if I want them and whatnot. Yeah, just based on what I know about you, Shivy, I think you'd be good with kids. I think you're just a very lovable person in general. think you're definitely like a people person at whatever age the people are. And, you know, I have to say, like, it's meant a lot to me to find this home and be with you all on Twitch like this, like how I am, and to have so many of you, like, part of this community and call you all my friends, because I definitely am an introvert and kind of like on the shy side. I think I have a reputation at my job essentially for being like very quiet and stuff, so it's very sweet that I can come on in here and connect with you all about Animal Crossing, of course, and that we've formed these connections with each other. It's very sweet. Oh, you're heading home now, Lisa? Hype for that. So lovely having you here. Ooh, look at these! Look at these! Forgot about this! Yeah, we're gonna grab some of those. Hope we can work it in somehow. I love green mums. Same, Lisa. Oh no! No, not the full pockets! Not the full pockets. Can my pockets like chill out a little? For big dates, you would say no, Marcella. Yeah, makes sense. You gotta have your own family time too, you know? Oh, I love you all too. Thank you, Ginger and Shivy. Thanks for letting me get a little sappy there. I can relate to that so much. Another reason I'm so glad I found your channel. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like there are definitely like other introverts here in the community, and it's nice that we can all have this safe space to bond and talk about our passions with each other and about taking Animal Crossing too seriously with each other. Andrew! Gonna make me organize my pockets. I feel like that's the like troll Amy redemption, even though I need to do it. It's a good way to just make me groan. I see that Kappa emote, Andrew. I see you. I know what you're doing. But yeah, I know I need to do it. How's this barrel? Ooh, the barrel looks so good. I was not expecting that barrel to look that good there. Oh, it balances out the other barrel. Chef's kiss. I love it. How am I gonna use the carnations though? Should this be like a little flower shop over here? Is that what's gonna work? Like perch these carnations up on this stall like that? And it kind of matches the bushes. Okay, what else should I have in the stall then? Like a watering can? Is there like a red watering can? I'm going to Nooks to find out. I will not put the elephant watering can anywhere though. 'Cause that is not Shire. That is maybe Kid Core, but it is not Shire. Ah, we have the colorful watering can. Will that be acceptable? Oh, you're time traveling for Leaf right now? Well, definitely don't do it on behalf of me, Shivy. If you're doing it for my hydrangea's sake, don't worry. We can always do a little hacky over on my other Switch and get us whatever we need. Alright, so colorful watering can over here. Oh, you can't really see it. That's disappointing. Alright, well, I should probably put something else there instead, but it was a thought. Wow, that area is so nice. I'm so happy. Like, I want to cry from how much I love how this came out. Now maybe I should give some care to Nooks, try to figure out maybe how Nooks could get spruced up if we want to keep going. Alright, what are items the same vibe as as the garden wagon, like maybe like the wooden bucket, watering cans, just anything of the sort. Stalls, hedges, flowers. I just want it to feel very flower shoppy. So give me all your hot flower shop tips if you have any. Oh, Marcella, I can help you out with camellias if you want. I have a ton of those. If only I had this much coordination and bells. Oh, Amethyst, if you ever need any help, feel free to reach out in the Discord. I'd be happy to hook some people up with some bells if you need some. You can customize the watering cans. Yeah, let's take a look and see what colors that comes in. Oh, I love this music. You want azaleas? Oh, so, you want azaleas and I want hydrangeas. Let's hope Leaf, has both. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I'm glad you like it. And Joey, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, Joey is getting a new Switch tomorrow, y'all. Can you all wish Joey happy new, like, Animal Crossing Switch vibes? Or, well, I guess it's not an Animal Crossing Switch. I think it's like the blue Switch Lite, right, Joey? But, that's still super hype, and you will have a new Animal Crossing town on it. So I hope it goes really well, Joey. Don't feel pressured to name your island right away if you need more time to think about it. Alright, Andrew, I think I will have to do it. You were kind of trolling me a little with... No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm gonna have to do it, though. Alright, I'm gonna do what someone called me out in chat earlier and shove the clothes under my bed. Equivalent of organizing your pockets in Animal Crossing. I'm just gonna throw some stuff on the beach. Tulip surprise box. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Yeah, that's a good idea. How about like a wooden table or something, and then maybe you can put like some flowers on the wooden table. That might look nice with like the garden wagon. Ah, thanks for linking the Discord, Marcella. Yeah, I thought of Shivy's delivery service when I offered that plea of assistance. I was thinking about how you would also probably be game to help people out as much as you can. My main idea for the new name so far is Shoto, which is Japanese for archipelago. Wow, that's really classy, Joey. I think you should do it, and it would kind of bring to mind, you remember Sutsetsugu, which was like your very first New Horizons island, which means suitcase in Japanese. It would kind of bring to mind, you know, another little Japanese callback similar to what you did with Sutsetsugu. Oh, talking about that first Animal Crossing New Horizons town of Joey's has me nostalgic and thinking about March 2020. New Switches get me so excited. Yeah, me too. Big congratulations. Heather's like, I redeemed that a couple times too. I know, it's a struggle. What should I do around Nooks to go with the flower theme? I think I'm gonna try to craft a table, and then I'm gonna put some flowers on the table. Stay tuned. You miss Sutsetsugu? Still your favorite island? Have you ever thought about, you know, naming your island Sutsetsugu in honor then and sort of having it back? Maybe trying to think back to what, like, that town Rivermouth and Town Hall placement was like, and trying to get something similar. Oh, this is some New Horizons soundtrack realness. Maybe after this we'll play 10 p.m. New Horizons. I've always liked that one, and it's getting really close to 10 p.m. my time. So we're about to craft my favorite table in the game. Do you all have a favorite table? Because this one is mine. I think it's so versatile. It comes in a bunch of different colors. You can put a cloth on it or not. It just looks super cute with items on top of it. Best table. Does anyone remember that catalog party we had early on in New Horizons? That was like a table catalog party because of us whining about the lack of tables in New Horizons. Does anyone remember that? Oh, thank you, Shivy. I'm a little head empty too, but that could just be the bad furniture arranger and me talking. I like the Iron Garden table for outside. True that, Heather. This probably isn't an outdoor sort of table, but it just looks so cute. I can't resist it. Now to put some flowers on top. I might even try those like red anthurium plant flowers. It might go well with Nooks. Now you're making me self-conscious, Heather. Is this not a good table for outside? The reason I wouldn't try to recreate it, Sutsetsu, is because my skill is beyond that island now. Oh, yeah, that's definitely fair enough, Joey. I feel like I've gotten better at New Horizons landscaping, too. It's weird the way you can kind of, like, get good at something as subjective as Animal Crossing decorating over time. But I've seen it in the community as well. A lot of y'all's islands definitely, like, grew over time. Ooh, wheelbarrow! You think that could work? Near the garden shop? But let's not get distracted. I came in here for some red flowers. BRB while I cry with this song. This makes me think of booting up Citaloon and wandering around in the dark and seeing some shooting stars. I want to do it. Should we have a chaotic, like, at the very end of stream, if I remember, boot up to Citaloon and run around at 1 a.m.? I feel like my heart needs it right now. Oh, and hi, Wolfgang. Heard so much good stuff about you. Oh, well, now that makes me nervous. That's really sweet of you to say, though. It's nice to meet you, Wolfgang. Is that what you'd like me to call you? Is that your favorite villager? But yeah, my name's Amy, and we're working on kind of a marketplace build. Trying to kind of make Nooks almost look like a garden shop to go with, like, the spring theme. So you, like, walk past the garden shop and then you go down to Abel's. I feel like it'll be cute. Oh, you're good, Heather. I was just joking with you. Oh, Totoro, babe. Thank you so much for the raid. This late night raid. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Cosmic Val, and hi, Totoro. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for getting the shout out for Totoro. So you were taking a break from Cozy Grove and playing some Animal Crossing today. I hope you all had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Call me Evan. Oh, sure, definitely. Haven't cried in 4 years? Is that serious? Watching your streams definitely inspired me to be a better decorator. Aw. It's really sweet, Shivy. I've been into Animal Crossing decorating even before New Horizons, so I have to say it's been on my radar for a while, and I definitely kind of went into New Horizons wanting to try to be a good decorator. But yeah, I even loved decorating in some of the older games like Wild World and New Leaf, of course. In a weird way, I didn't really think this looked good. I didn't think that looked good there, so I'm gonna try some other things. Ah, Vialoon. Vialoon looking for a soccer ball. Maybe you can see if someone in the Discord has it, Vialoon, and I should really dedicate a day to maybe ordering some of these items and helping you all out. I know I owe a few Discord folks some items, so I should help you all out. Oh, and sorry, I was a little behind on chat, so I was catching up on chat just then. But Totoro, you did some amazing island tours. I love touring islands too. That's always a lot of fun and super inspiring and gets me fired up to work more on mine so I can have a finished product of my own to show off one day. So that sounds really great. Any really cool, like, inspirational island themes that you saw that stood out to you? Wolfgang's just a special cute baby in my mind. Aw. Yeah, let's see if we can get something figured out back here. I don't really know what to do on this side of the Nook shop. I feel like I would do cardboard boxes because I've seen a lot of people make like the cardboard boxes look work near their Nooks, but I don't really feel like the Shire is a cardboard box sort of island. You know, this town is kind of themed around the Shire, so I want to try to take it easy with anything that would not bring to mind Shire vibes. Also, this river is getting in my way so much. Oh, thank you, Totoro. I look forward to seeing you over there. We went to the best island I've ever seen. It was a Disney-themed island. Ooh, I wonder if I've seen that one around. It's kind of ringing a bell for me. I feel like I might have seen it. How about the wheelbarrow? Okay, I'm getting a little irritated by this. By this river. Maybe we'll like get rid of the river temporarily. Do y'all ever just have to do that sometimes? Like, I love this river, but it's getting in my way. We went to a super cool illuminated island and a summer forest island. The summer forest islands are kind of cool. They always remind me of, to make another Studio Ghibli reference, they kind of remind me of like Princess Mononoke with like the dark greens and the, of course, magical forest vibes. I'd love to see like a Mononoke inspired island. Maybe over here. You know, we can never go wrong with a barrel, can we? Can't we? Maybe I'll put another barrel over here. Just go like out of control with the barrels. Put every cottagecore item we can muster. Just go wild with the cottagecore. Maybe those umbrella wooden boxes? Oh, I didn't think of that at all, Marcella. I have to admit, sometimes I have mixed feelings about the fake umbrella items. Like, I feel like sometimes my brain just can't register those as what they're meant to be anymore, because I know that they're secretly umbrellas. I do respect them though, and they do look really good. Time to craft more barrels. Barrels are bae. Oh yeah. Didn't she mention a Studio Ghibli island in the past, Totoro? Getting excited to see your finished path. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Or Joey. Attributed that to the wrong person. That was awkward. But yeah, essentially, if you do want to visualize it a little, like, you know how these are jagged right here? It isn't going to be jagged in the finished path. I just do that so that when I'm looking in my inventory, like, I can kind of see, like, what connects with each other. I don't know if that makes any sense. But just imagine these being smooth edges that are, like, transparently blending into the grass, and yet also dirt where the stone is. And then it's diagonal and straight and skinny and wide. Anyway, I'm pretty excited about it too, and I'm glad you see potential in them, Joey. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's craft some barrels, shall we? I'm definitely going to do a Ghibli rewatch this summer. So many give such good summer vibes. Yeah, hearing about that summery island really brought the Mononoke vibes in my head for some reason. I know you love Ghibli a lot, Andrew. Have you ever kind of thought about doing a Ghibli theme? Like maybe that would be a theme you would really like excel in or get like really inspired by, since I know you love a lot of those classics like Howls and Spirited Away and all that. Not the worst thing I've been called. It's getting late, okay? It's actually not all that late. It feels kind of late because I've been live almost 5 hours now, but I guess I just started my stream like a tad bit earlier than normal. At around 5. Oh, you shouldn't sell yourself short, Andrew. I've seen some of your islands. You're really good, actually. I don't know, you definitely have a certain quality to your decorating that I think is super stylish. Ooh, I just got an idea. What about like a tool? Like an axe or something, or a shovel, just like perched in front of the barrel. That would be so cute. Let's do a shovel, since it's such a common like gardening type item. I don't know if I like that barrel there, but I'm gonna keep trying and see if I can warm up to it. I just rewatched Spirited Away earlier while eating. So good. You did? That sounds really cozy. Spirited Away is my personal favorite. I just love how creative it is, and the world building with like the spirit world in the bathhouse. I like how it's just, sometimes you almost don't know like the full symbolism behind everything. Like you could probably really have some deep conversations about like what No Face represents, what the culture of the bathhouse is telling you about any sort of commentary on human nature or society. Plus I just really like the growth that Chihiro goes through. Dang, these are kind of cute. Not exactly what I wanted though. Y'all know the outdoorsy shovel? That's probably what I want, but we'll use this one for now because it's what's on sale at Nooks. Wanted to let you know that you're one of the streamers that inspired me to add a webcam to my channel. Just got my camera today and I'll be adding it next week. It's totally valid. I've actually seen a whole lot of streamers sometimes struggle with that very thing and maybe feel less valid for not using a webcam. So I do want to emphasize that that's all just personal choice and whatnot, but I'm happy for you, and I definitely think either way is super valid. I like being able to interact and smile at my community and stuff, but you can be totally expressive with like just your voice as well. Oh, I love the 12 a.m. tune from New Leaf, and this is like the rainy version. Getting a little sleepy, so I'm gonna be a little lurky as I try to find Leaf. Oof, he's that hard to find, Shivy. I'm so sorry. If anyone wants to help us out, let us know if you have Leaf, maybe. Should I go to check to see if I have him? I don't know, maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe I should wander over by my town hall and see if Leaf is there. I'm getting like really like in the weeds of this build though. I'm getting really intense. Alright, I might have bad talked some of the like Animal Crossing afternoon music like 3 p.m. but the Animal Crossing New Leaf nighttime music slaps so hard. I feel like every song just takes you back. Who needs Leaf? Oh, me and Shivy do. Do you have any hydrangeas, Jess? I'm so desperate. I need some hydrangeas. Next time he shows up on my island, I'll definitely put a message in Discord. Oh, thank you, Andrew. You know, Leaf used to always show up on my island on the 19th. I don't know if you all know this, but sometimes like your villagers or your visitors are kind of time locked. So he used to always show up for me on this date, but then I did a bit of time traveling and I screwed it all up, I think. Let me go and see if he's there. Oh, look at Panseti. Wow, I really love Bywater so much, or at least I love the idea of Bywater and the potential for it. Like, I feel like these villager yards are just so cozy. Imagine like walking around all this when it's done and seeing all the villagers like lounging about the lake. They love to hang out over here. And poor Gandalf had to go away for a bit because I was working on connecting this path, so Gandalf will return. We had like a fake Gandalf right here. But no Leaf. Oh, thank you, Jess. You have hydrangeas? You do? No pressure or anything, but either like now or maybe off stream in a bit. Do you mind if I come over and grab some? Want to save the day for us? I just had an idea about something. I feel like the garden wagon is one item that would look really, really good in the spot that I keep trying to do all this other weird decorating in. Like, I feel like if there's an item to have vertical, it would actually probably be the garden wagon. So maybe all that stuff I was doing wasn't working and this is what's gonna work better. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Not sold on it yet. And good night, Totoro. Have a great dinner. Thank you for bringing your community over, and it was lovely to chat with you as always. Best of luck in your future streams, and thank you so much. See you around Discord. And good night in case you fall asleep, Shivy. Sweet dreams. Alright, and I think I've made a decision about the rest of the stream. Essentially, like, I'm struggling pretty hard. Y'all can probably sense it. I don't know what to do for this Nooks build. Furniture arranging is my nemesis, and maybe I can't expect lightning to strike twice and be able to do 2 good builds in one day. I think I did one solid build with the Ables, but I cannot figure out this Nooks build for the life of me. It is not working. Nothing I do looks good over here, but hey, we got a win out of the Ables build. I think this looks pretty solid. But I do want to hold true to what I said earlier about the chaotic, like, boot up to New Leaf. I know it's gonna be a little weird, but all this, like, New Leaf nighttime music has me feeling some sort of way. And I want to see it in my own town, and I sort of know the last state that I played in New Leaf, so I think it would be really great to have a nostalgic visit. Let's see if I have my cartridge handy, though. I'm like looking around for my... I have this, I have like this little game case that has all my games in it, and that's probably the one that has Citaloon on it. So I'm gonna go and find that, maybe go on BRB for just like a hot second, and then I'll be right back with some New Leaf, hopefully. Stay tuned if you want to enjoy some nostalgia together. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching so far, and see you in literally just a minute. Oh, you like it all tucked in, Lauren? Thank you. I think I need to do some more color coordinating and some more working on that Hobbit hole panel stuff, but I really like it. Alright, and BRB. Alright. Why is it all autumn in this overlay? Oh god. Can I maybe get this to not be autumn? Maybe fix some of these wonky labels. Sorry, I don't use these overlays much since they are my New Leaf ones. So let me see. One of the labels is a different color. I've actually been attempting to be like a graphic designer lately and trying to like figure out what sort of overlay design looks the best. So If you see my labels change a lot from stream to stream, I've been trying to like dabble in that. I actually took a graphic design class when I was in college. I didn't really like it though because it was not like a computer class at all. Like they pretty much just had us like learn about the elements of design and stuff. It's kind of a bummer. Like what's a graphic design class without using the computer at all? What a ripoff. Alright, so hopefully now we're all good to go. Can you all hear the game audio at all? Not that there is maybe a whole lot to hear, but can you at least hear something? Or should I turn up the game audio a bit? So in order to play in this game satisfactorily, I think I have to go all the way back to like January 2nd. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll own it if I'm wrong, I guess. This is just a fun little like end of stream shenanigan type thing. But yeah, let's play around 1 a.m. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Audio's good? Y'all can hear it? That's good. I can't really hear it super well on my end. It sounds really quiet to me. But I don't hear what you all are hearing. Alright, so there's the game title at least. I'm not gonna bother to update the real game title though, like change the game title as well. Oh, and hi Abigail. Alright, so let me see what's up to in Sidaloon. Thank you all so much for humoring me with this. I thought it might be kind of fun after hearing so much of like the New Leaf music and YouTube and whatnot, but I just thought it would be really cozy to actually see Sidaloon after all that. Yeah, I can't hear the music myself. I wonder if there's something wrong with my... Oh, there we go. Mayor Estelle. Back when Isabelle was a little bit more like short-winded with her with her greetings. She doesn't tell you about her crossword or a lost sock. She just gets right to the point. Has a few more pixels on the sides. Oh, and hi Rhiannon. Never had New Leaf, just Wild World and now New Horizons. That's really kind of interesting because New Leaf was a pretty big deal. Oh my god, it's just as nice as I was expecting pretty much. The music, the return to my town. There is a carnation missing right here though. I'm a little upset about that. Ruined everything. The one carnation right here. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the only problem with winter is that your dirt paths go bye-bye in the winter time. It kind of sucks. Oh, really, Iris? Thank you. I'm so honored you've seen it in videos, and yeah, it probably looks better in anything else that you've seen. It looks a little messy right now, but... Oh, thank you, Lenore and Andrew and Ginger and Marcella. Not sure why I never got it. Maybe just other stuff was sort of like going on in your life and stuff. Oh my god, the yellow rose. No. That's the one issue. Like, look at all the fossil spam. You do have to kind of upkeep your town a little, just like New Horizons. Sorry, I've got something in my throat. Whoa, what? What is this doing here? Alright, am I gonna have to unequip my shovel? Just for this one thing? My character didn't even do anything. There we go. Oh, thank you, Iris. It's a little messy in winter, though. I kind of half-assed these, like, snowy patterns with, like, the stars on them. It's a little hard to match the snow in this game. Oh my god, look at Lyra's mailbox! Such, like, a serene scene. I just got the mailbox doing this. Thank you for the Digby cozies, and thank you for bearing with me while I had something in my throat. Oh, hey, Nimley. Yeah, how sweet to see you here. Yeah, this is Sidaloon in wintertime. Oh no, I can't offset my pockets at retail. Let's go see if the Nooklings are open, shall we? Oh, thank you for getting a shout out for Nimley. I really admire Nimley, has such a sweet vision for their channel. And you were last playing New Horizons. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD, see what you got up to in Valinor. Oh look! Digby! Can we get some Digby hype in the chat? For the legend, the icon, the mist. And do y'all want to see my Happy Home showcase? I never show it off when I do New Leaf. I guess like nothing else is open. You want to go see it? Yeah, I miss the fairy tale streetlights, Lenore. I miss all the fairy tale stuff. Where is my fairy tale bridge? Where is my fairy tale incline? Oh, thank you for the Digby hype, y'all. Oh my gosh, Andrew, what? Is that Digby with a drink? Up his, like, eyeball? Oh my god, that is hilarious. Perfect channel points redemption. Did Digby just, like, kick me out? Did Digby just say, "You shall not pass"? I don't know. Okay. I did not get that at all. Are you saying that since I updated my game, Digby, like something's different? Like, is something gonna be different here? Digby with boba? Oh, is that what it is? Oh my god, there's like people here! There's freaking people here! What is going on? Who are these people? What are you doing here? I'm getting stuff. We got some ice cream. Let's eat it. I don't care. Ate some ice cream. Poggers. Ooh, I got cold. Did y'all see that? I reacted to that. My character was uncomfortable with that ice cream. Mario is here. Yeah, who is this? Are you gonna give me a bubble wand? Can you give me the bubble wand, please? I'm gonna need that bubble wand. Yes! 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 Alright, which one should we go to? I don't remember which wing had anything. Those eyes kill me. The cursed eyes. Which one kills you more though? You know the ones that look very shifty? You know which ones I'm talking about? How do you feel about those ones? It's a bit chilly for some ice cream. I can take ice cream at any time of day though. I don't care. Do you remember the castles? I don't know if I can wander in all of them, of course. Do I still have Reggie's house? Where is the icon Reggie's house? I do not remember. Is there like a little... Where is... Oh man, I gotta find Reggie's house. The oh whoa eyes scare me. There's still a very active New Leaf community. Should get back into it. Ah, really? Where have you seen active New Leaf communities, Nimbly? Alright, so this is my dad's house. You know a Big Vol fan in the chat? This is my dad right here. So, do y'all want to see my dad's house? If we can't find Reggie's, you can see what my dad got up to in New Leaf. The Linny eyes? Yeah, I have trouble describing them, but they're just very, they're just very shifty looking. Oh my god, that painting. I forgot about it. Look at the gyroids. Listen to this tune. My dad is a big Tennessee Volunteers fan, so that's actually why his username is Big Vol Fan, is because of him being like a Tennessee Volunteers fan. So there's a big ACNL community on Facebook, still posts every day, and my friends that don't have Switch consoles still play. Ah, cool. I didn't know. I don't know, I feel like my dad just put like random stuff in his house. Can we look at his badges? Oh, sure. Do you see that by talking to the character, Andrew? The furniture, I miss it so much. Me too, Lenore. Oh, not this furniture though. We can say goodbye to this one. Are we in agreement? I'll take the stained glass though. I'll take the stained glass and... Oh my god, I forgot about the derpy owl clock. Like, what was the point of this freaking owl clock? Can we just like drag like all the weird furniture? Oh my god, Dad, why? Why? Look at profile? Oh my gosh. His badges are not exactly filled up. Let's see if he even got like the... Yeah, he didn't even get the badge for playing like 500 hours. He did not put a 500 hours into the game. But those are my dad's badges. The balloon furniture was horrid. That's why I didn't like Pietro in New Leaf. Oh, did he have it? I think this was my dad's best room. I actually do kind of vaguely remember this room. He kind of popped off in this room a bit. Had a nice tropical theme. You can lay on the hammock and chill out. I'll give this room... I'll give this room an A. I was about to say like B+, and I was like, man, that's mean. Looks like he did a bunch of beetle hunting. Yeah, he did. How did you know that, Andrew? The badges, I guess? He and I used to go to Tortimer Island together sometimes. Down here's like, I don't know, the bachelor pad. Sit on your golden toilet and lift weights. Yeah, the golden toilet, it actually still exists in New Horizons. Did y'all get that DIY? The golden toilet DIY? Oh my gosh, the Tennessee Volunteers like stained glass over the bed. I can't at him. I've always sort of felt like the Regal furniture looked best when not paired with the Regal floor. I've never been a really big fan of like the Regal floor. Ooh, what's going on TV? I guess some sort of drama show or something. That was like 3,000 bugs or something? Oh, okay. I guess that's what my dad spent his time doing. But we can probably go back out into the town, but I just thought it'd be fun since I couldn't find Reggie's house. Maybe we could at least enjoy my dad's house. I think Reggie's house was kind of boring anyways. There was just this really iconic moment from Reggie's house tour on YouTube where he says, well, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. And it became a meme. You can Google that like as a meme, as a quote, and it'll come up with a lot of stuff. I enjoyed that meme. All my villagers that have been on this town, hanging out in Main Street for like 8+ years? Can't do the math anymore. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Yeah, it was pretty brief. My dad didn't really play this game a whole lot, but yeah, we went to Tortimer Island for a bit. We had that history of playing GameCube and Wild World together. But I think he is retired from Animal Crossing at this point. I think it's really sweet, Marcella, that you get to like play it with your husband. You've mentioned. Do any of you have like some IRL Animal Crossing friends that you can vibe with Animal Crossing in real life too? I've always liked the flower arrangement around this pond. Oh, there's like a full moon or an almost full moon out tonight. Oop. Some things never change. No matter what the pocket space they give me, I'll always find my way to fill up my inventory. Oh, it's a snowball. I'm not even gonna try though. My pockets and my town are too full. Lee, no, I forbid you. Mod, refund the points. I refuse. I'm just kidding, Lee. I know you're messing around with me, but not doing it. You really try hard to get into playing more games, and Animal Crossing was the winter, or was the winner. That's cute. Does he play some other ones, Marcella? Do you all play Splatoon together? What are you doing with your shovel in the middle of the night, Paula? That's sketchy AF. I forgive you though. You say I'm looking fresh. Oh, it's been a week. Okay. Did I screw up a little bit? Do you know how to get your hands on some good furniture? My place has way too much empty space, and it's kind of sad. She's giving me a little hint. Yeah, they used to ask for like more errands in this game. I feel like they don't really do that as much in New Horizons anymore. Let's see if the moon garden is still here. Oh, that's right. I was trying to zoom out. You know how in New Horizons you can zoom out? I was like trying to do that in this game. It does not work, of course. So he plays some Splatoon, Mario games, PS4, and loves Zelda. Ah, nice, Marcella. Sounds really fun to play together. My cranky isn't up. Come on, my cranky's gotta be up somewhere. I know you're somewhere, Bruce. Where are you at, Bruce? Oh, here's Julian. Hey, bud. Oh, thank you for forgiving me, Julian. Oh, remember that old smug dialogue? That I feel like we need more dancing happening right now. That was so common. On days like this, I feel like drinking some cherry cola and letting myself relax a bit. Cheers to that, Julian. I used to play Wild World with my sister. She played New Leaf for a little too, but fell off the train after that. It's kind of funny because she got me into Animal Crossing in the first place, and now I'm carrying the torch. Yeah, that kind of brings me feels as well, Andrew, because I kind of feel like, you know, Animal Crossing GameCube was just kind of this weird purchase my dad made because of having a GameCube, and it was probably like highly rated or whatever. And look at the path it set me on. I'm like an Animal Crossing streamer. Oh, you want the Julian emote in the chat, Marcella? That one's a little tricky. That one's like, that one's one of the higher bid emotes. Have a great dinner, Shy. Thanks for being here. Oh, Julian's about to ask me for fruit. Oh, no, he's not. He's just like giving me tips. Like 10 years into this game, Julian's like giving me tips on how to live my life. Well, I feel like this was super cozy, and I'm glad we got some attempts made at working on that marketplace area in New Horizons. I know it might have been a little bit like slow progress and stuff, so thank you for bearing with me as I tried my darndest to do what I'm worst at, which is furniture arranging. My dad got us one of those Jaji GS R4 cards or whatever they were called you could download any game with. And my sister just wanted a game with Animal. So my dad typed that into the download thing, and Wild World was the first result. That is a crazy intro to Animal Crossing story, Andrew. I'm kind of surprised about that. Your dad endorsing the R4. I remember some of my friends from the Wild World days like playing on those R4 cards too. Oh, thank you, Ginger and Andrew, and yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you for being here and for hanging out. Thank you so much for the amazing raids today from those lovely streamers that shared their communities with us. Hyrule Gaming Group and Totoro and Liz. And there might even be more that I'm forgetting at this point. But also thank you so much for the support and the cheers and the gift subs, the resubs. Several really hype resubs today for like a full year or more. But thank you so much for any support. Just for hanging out and making it cozy, and I'll be back hopefully like Monday, and I'll see you all around Discord. Ooh, should we talk to Gloria first though? She's my girl. Good night to you too, Lee and Junksland and Marcella and Jaderade. Oh, Jaderade, I didn't know you were still here. Thank you, Jaderade. Thank you, Lenore. Good night. Good night, Danny and Rustic Geek. Oh no, Gloria. We don't talk about the posts. The Corinthian post hits a little too close to home. You're trying to get it from me, aren't you? I'm not gonna give up my Corinthian post to you, Gloria. Get your own Corinthian post. I'd swear you're carrying one around, but I must be wrong. I always love that dialogue. They like call you out on it. They call you out on your lie. That Corinthian post is mine. And good night, Rhiannon and Danny and Jess. Ooh, sent you a dodo for Leaf. Ooh, gotta get on that. Just in time, too. Do you see that red light flashing right there? I guess I could go big screen for a second to just say goodbye one last time and show you all that. Better hurry up and save. Good night, everyone. See you next time and have a wonderful evening. I would raid, except for it's a little late and I feel like I should be heading off to bed and go into that dodo. But good night, everybody. See you Monday and see you around Discord.